Bada bing, bada boom. We are live yet again. Load up the game. Let me load up the game. What do we need for this? We need this option. Probing unexplored caves. You know it. That's what we're here for. That's what it's all about, baby. That's good. Let's make sure it doesn't deafen us. And then we'll do this. I actually think it would be better if I raised the audio. I was listening to the recordings, and I feel like I should raise it just a smidgen. Maybe to, like, double it. Should be fine, though. Continue. Yes. Now, where the heck were we? Right, we were on the tower. Or we were in the city. Oh, delicious chilled water. So good and cold and nice and lovely to drink. That's going to heat up and get room temperature very quickly, though. But we don't need to worry about that. It's the middle of the night. Does the thing work? If I go into online, yeah, the rewards. There are daily rewards in this game. So I can get some stuff. I don't know what those things are for, but they'll get better as we go on. What were we doing? We're doing missions. Right, we're doing side quests. Normal missions, basic missions, affinity missions, which we don't have any right now. Senelec pearls, Moranium, cran jellies. I went out to get like 3 cran jellies because I wanted to test something. And it worked out basically as I remembered it, so we don't need to worry about that. Basically, these missions, basic missions for collecting, essentially, they complete the minute you gather all 4. So I wanted to test how it worked with like the Collectopedia, so I got my answers. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Moranium? I think we have enough Moranium to do the 1900. And then we do... we could do the Sinicula Assault. Yeah, we could do all of these. Install a research probe G1 at Frontier Nav Site 117. And then we gotta go find a cave. An unexplored cave, so that'll be good. Where's my map? We need to do... Not Frontier Nav. Right, these are... We need to be significantly higher leveled before we can do those affinity missions. And then... So we're not gonna worry about the affinity missions at the moment. What we are going to worry about is... Thick Night Goth Girl Caves when? Eventually. I think that'll happen... Ooh, when? I remember there being something close to Goth GFs in this game at some point. I think it's later down the line, though. I think it's like a little bit past the halfway point of the game. Not anytime soon, but we'll have to see. keep your don't hold your breath on that. Keep your eyes peeled. They'll be around, probably. Oh, right, those things. Wow, we have a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, another thing I wanted to check. I wanted to check what these actual things were. They're actually like locations of the items that we need. So it's actually really useful. So we'll go out over there at some point. So what we can do, that's the Sinicula Assault. We can... And Hydrus Radiators. We'll get those over there. Okay, so those are the radiators. We'll pick up more items. And then we'll go all the way around. We'll basically do a loop around the upper bits of Primordia. And we'll try and get some probes along the way. Because if we go to, like, the Westgate Plain and then go pew, 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 all the way around, we'll make some progress. So it's side quests. We're doing oodles and oodles of side quests, and it'll be absolutely fantastic. What I think I want to do first, though, is I want to go deliver the Moranium and then pick up the Yardley Scheme quest. And then we'll be able to do some wonderful things. The plan is set, and we are going to continue our side quest adventures. And the first side quest adventure is to deliver the Moranium. That is our basic mission. Should we have chosen to accept it, which we did, we will deliver the Moranium to the pilots. They are somewhere. I think they're in the scale plant? Or is that the treatment plant? Where exactly are they? Okay, yeah, they are in the treatment plant. Okay, so that's where... I think that's where they process food? I'm fairly certain that this is the food processing plant. Although, I could be... Integrated production plant. Okay, so yeah. Have you seen the wrecked vehicle just outside NLA's East Gate? That belonged to a friend of mine. Yeah, maybe we'll pick its remains. Integrated plant developer. I have your Moranium. Hey, you here with the Moranium? I am indeed. I need it for my research. I'm looking into Moranium applications for the integrated production plant. I have 5,000. You may have a fifth of my total. Perfect, thank you. Rest assured it'll be put to good use for the sake of the city. Yeah, no problem. I get orange tank tops. I'm going to have an entire collection of tank tops by the end of this adventure. Sullivan. James P. Sullivan. With bell-bottom pants.
Yes?
Tell me about the food supply. I'm actually curious about the food supply of the city. The food supply I've helped develop is quite tasty, wouldn't you agree? You don't even know what I'm talking about? No, I don't know what you're talking about because I have never eaten any food since I got here. I woke up in a pod after 2 months of hypersleep, and then some random, well, admittedly pretty lady was just like, "You are now a part of Blade. Welcome to the city." And then they never fed me. They've only plied me with tea. I'm so hungry. Were you not aware of NLA's food supply and it being made out of Miran flora at the integrated production plant? Oh, it's all Soylent Mira. NLA has no fields or ranches, and yet we have all the grain, sausage, and ketchup we need to make a fine hot dog. What kind of meat? What kind of, where do you get the tomatoes for ketchup? I'm confident that its taste and texture closely mimic the real thing. Are we eating people? We better not be eating people. The nutritional value? I haven't really thought about that, but as long as it's not toxic, I'm sure it's fine. That's, that is certainly a standard, to be fair. Day and night don't mean nothing around here. Get back to work and don't let me catch you slacking again. Well, I mean, we do have, like, 5 moons. Can I get this? Yeah. 20,000 credits. Snorkel? Swimsuit bottoms? Well, I need to know, right? Like, it's required that we at least know. Oh, they're pink. They're pink. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, if we ever go swimming, if we ever need to go swimming, we'll have a good outfit. Where is the other guy? Is the other guy? Oh, he's out in the parking lot. Well, this isn't the park. Well, this is the parking. The scale parking lot. That's a big truck. How many tires do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because these are double. So 12, 14, 16, 18, 36 tires? This is a 36 wheeler. That's a big truck. That's a big truck. Anyway, hi. I'm taller than you, barely.
What's up?
You the Blade who accepted our Moranium delivery request? Yes, indeed, that me. Great. Have you got the 700 units of Moranium? I do indeed. Can have more of my supply. Thanks. Hopefully we can do this again sometime. Well, maybe. I'll take the money. The money is helpful, especially since I spent 30,000 on Mia. But that's fine, and that's good. Oh, Liza. Liza? Liza. Did I just speak to you? Tell me more about the industrial district.
I'm so glad you asked.
Well, I am glad to lend an ear. Wow, newbie, you couldn't look more lost and confused if you tried. Here, I'll talk you through it. This district is where you'll find facilities like the Outfitters Test Hangar, as well as the integrated production plant that is so very vital to the life of NLA. Other facilities include the waste processing units, which are run by my department. Those who Those are the things. Those are where we gather all of NLA's garbage and roast the crap out of it. They're pretty much the awesomest thing in the entire district. Does it have, you know, like odor problems? Because I definitely feel like if you're burning refuse, then it's going to create problems. You should come take a look sometime. As the manager, I can give you the VIP tour. Is that allowed? I mean, I suppose you are the manager. You'd be able to probably swing it. Yeah, he has a shoulder-mounted turret.
Oh,
Scale has a shoulder-mounted turret. It's a lot easier to get a Scale license for construction use than it is for blade use. Should I have gone into construction? I wouldn't have probably... they probably don't equip the construction Scales with shoulder-mounted machine guns. It's probably for the best that I went into blade. Is that a diner? Hold on, that's a neon diner. Repent. It's Repenta Diner. It's a 24-hour bar and grill. Oh man, can I get some waffles? Oh god, what I wouldn't do for a Grand Slam right now. Can I? God, they won't let me. I can change the time though. Oh, that's because of the bench. Can we talk to Fry? Fry, do you have knowledge? Everything that's ever happened in this wretched world was all leading up to this one drink. Hey, pal, you come here to raise a glass with old fire? Fry? Drunk. The scotch in this stuff. Mexican, Italian, pizza with eggs on it. 24-hour bar and grill with scotch. This truly is home away from home in space. You should have one, or 3. It's good scotch. Oh man, that's what I wouldn't do. What I wouldn't do to go in and just sit down and consume a nice greasy burger with some scotch or some pink lemonade. It's bar and grill. They probably have pink lemonade. Oh, if they have hot dogs and ketchup, and they probably have onion rings. I mean, it's a bar and a grill. They've got to have onion rings. But I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock and I'll never get good food. I'm going to starve in this city. How is it possible that I'm going to starve in this city? Oh, the things I do for Blade. Where do we have to go now? Oh, we have to go over here, right? We've got to go backwards and talk to Yardley. Yardley, I have business. Apparently. The things I do. Imagine how much work I'd be able to get done if I was actually well fed.
Sorry?
We get a lot of folks from the Outfitters down here. We're always helping them test out new weaponry and the like. Alexa? Play Despacito.
She is so
Oh, hey,
hot.
are you here to see the new experimental Skell? Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. I know it doesn't look like much, but it uses a bunch of new Sakuraba components that make it capable of linear movement. Are previous Scales not capable of linear movement? Linear as in going in a straight line? Do you have to drift everywhere with old Scales? It looks like one real nice piece of tech. I can't wait to get one so I can tinker around with it. Is this the... It looks like a cube. If this is the Scale, it looks like a cube. And I mean, like, I don't want to be, I don't want to denigrate anyone for their aesthetic preferences, but like, why would you ever want to drive around a cube when you could drive around something sleek and curvy? I mean, like, we all have our preferences, but sleek and curvy, man.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about Scales? I always love listening to people talk about Scales.
Yeah.
When the White Whale was attacked, it was the Skell team of the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit that overcame the Xenoform's military superiority. Colonel Elma and Irina fought like their very souls had entered their Skells and were controlling them directly. It was an awe-inspiring sight. They shot down one enemy after another until they eventually chased them all off. That was when I became aware of the infinite amount of untapped potential that Skells possess. We mechanics do our part to make the machines. All we ask in return is that the blades who pilot them exploit that untapped potential. If you do, then I can't imagine any obstacle we humans won't be able to overcome. Have you mind melded with your Skells, Irina, Elma? Because if you can do that, I would like to learn. Ooh, yellow. What is yellow?
Oh, hey.
I hear a skell was destroyed by a primordial creature in the elephant's trunk area of Noctilum. No one was killed, but the skell was destroyed. Oh god, everyone out of the way of the car. Giant cars you need to stay out of the way of. Otherwise, bad things happen.
Did you hear?
Yardley, we have to get Yardley. Where is Yardley? Brenna, Alicia, there's so many people. We'll be back here to talk to everyone eventually. Kellerman? I'm just gonna call you Alan. Alan. Oh my gosh, it's Alan. Ever since the Smiling Friends closed down, Alan has had to find work, and this is about the only job opening that his skill set was suited for.
Yes.
Can you tell me if anything's troubling you? I have a coworker named Brenna who works as the control systems planner. But whenever there's the slightest issue, she immediately decides that it's impossible. And when we brainstorm ideas, she has the tendency to shoot down anything new before we can explore the possibilities. Also, I fear one of my coworkers has invaded the employees' kitchen/lounge area and has stolen my cheese. What I wouldn't do for cheese. It's an engineer's job to always be searching for new solutions, so I wish she could learn to be a little bit more flexible in her thinking. My old coworkers were very flexible, especially my old yellow friend, Charlie. He was extremely flexible. And my old boss, Mr. Boss. He was a dab hand at making cookies. Who is above? Who?
Great.
Oh, Yardley. You're right over there. You're in jeans and a tank top? Sorry, what was your yellow thing? I didn't read your yellow thing. Hold on. I need to listen to your yellow thing. How do I reset your yellow thing? Run away and then get close again. Tell me you're a gossip.
Great.
Weapon tests are conducted here all the time, and they don't always go so well. In fact, they usually go really, really badly. That's that's definitely something.
Working hard.
Well, this sucks. Why the hell is everyone so damn stingy around this joint, huh? It's not like they can't spare a skill part or 2, or 10, or 20. Hey, you agree with me, right? I feel like the people in R&D kind of need all of the parts that they have. I don't know how expensive skill parts are. I've never been able to check. I'm apparently not certified to even window shop for skills. Why would the AMs give civilians free skill parts? That doesn't seem like it tracks. Skills really are for like construction and blades. I can't really imagine civilians getting easy access to skills. Oh, what do you know? Nothing. I don't know anything. I'm self-reporting myself for not knowing anything about skills. I'm aware this stuff ain't free. I just asked to put it on a tab. They damn near laughed me out of the store. And just because I want skill parts doesn't mean they're for a skill. Don't judge. You don't know me. Those parts are actually for a grand cause. A machine which must be repaired. Oh, I'm well familiar with people who break machines. And as soon as it's operational, I'll be rich! Rich, I tell ya! Sweet, sweet money! I'll be able to pay off those parts in 2 days flat. 3 at the most. Then we'll see who's laughing. This guy, I imagine, is now voiced by Clancy Brown. I've said too much. In any case, it's no mere coincidence I'm at a blade like you on a day like today. And hey, I'm flexible. You should go talk to, Alan. He's got a thing for flexible men. If I can't get the high-quality skill parts I need to fix my little pet project, I'll make do with something else. Either way, I don't suppose you'd help me track down some materials, please. Remember, I'm gonna be swimming in moolah within days, so I'll be able to compensate you handsomely. What do you... You're not gonna give me any money? Achieve all objectives. Find a California sunset. I feel like that'll be a bit hard to get my hands on, all things considered, you know, California being space dust. 4 L002 space analyzers from Primordia. We're gonna have to find more things. Well, I can do it. I throw myself upon your tender mercies, good madam. Okay. Well, keep it in your flexible pants and I'll see what I can do, because we have to go out into the world. So that's where things can be. And this is where more things can be. We have so many objectives. Oh, okay, that's fine. Before we go out into the city, though, where is the Collectopedia? I want to do more things in the Collectopedia, so we don't accidentally give Collectopedia things to quest givers, because that would be unfortunate. The Satellana lettuce. Oh, we got lettuce? Can we get some... we can bring these to the diner. A heat-emitting lettuce. Self-heating lettuce, whose flickering leaves resemble the sun. Oddly prone to self-combustion, it can only be found on rainy days. That is an interesting bit of produce, but you can go in the thing. It's the Kepo carrot. That is a lot of carrots in one carrot. A carrot that splits into 8 roots. 7 of these are ultra sweet, while the remaining one takes on a bitterness that makes even the most stoic eyes water. That seems like we could refine that into a source of sugar, because we have like sugar beets and sugar cane, but Kepo carrots. We could turn Kepo sugar. Interesting. The Amadrisian tomato. Oh, it's a tomato. This is probably what they make the ketchup out of. We have Amadrisian tomato instead of Heinz. A tomato that is able to hold impressive amounts of water. It appears only on rainy days, when its juicy flesh is enjoyed by many local indigents. Okay. Well, we have really wet tomatoes. How interesting. Oh, it's the cran jelly, right. Its transparent skin encases a jelly-like granulated fruit. Natural gushers. The juice may be sweet, but it's also extremely sticky and a real chore to clean. Handle with care. It's basically just gushers. It's cranberry gushers in space. It's needed for a mission. Yeah, we'll get more. We will get a lot more. Oh, we've got some insects now. Stretching locust. What is this, Animal Crossing? That's just a locust. A locust that uses its retractable antenna to gather food. It lacks the jumping ability of its Earth namesake, instead using its legs to drag itself around. Okay, well, that doesn't really seem like a locust. Locusts, they can, they can jump, and I think they can fly. Locusts have wings, right? They can fly for a bit. Anyway, they're unfortunately common. Multi-speckled ladybug. That seems poisonous. An insect that looks like a ladybug. Its spots increase in number as it ages until it becomes fully black in its final years. Is that blackface, dude? It has an odd hatred for music and will flee at the first note of a song. The first note? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of things in nature that would sound like the first note of a song. Are multi-speckled ladybugs just, eternally upset because everything kind of sounds like the first note of a song? Wow, you need to chill out. Maybe listen to some... I don't know, some clarinet recitals? What is... It's the vagabond ant! The ant is homeless. Solitary ants that wander across Mira, seeking out their next home. Parenthood is a brief affair. My ant dad went out to Ant's 7-Eleven for some ant milk, and he never came home. With barely a day's rest before resuming their journey. Wow, that is an interesting way of life for an ant. That's unique. Oh, we have a lot of wreckage. Heat-proof inox pipe. Plumbing used on the white whale. It's made from an experimental form of stainless steel that's believed to be eternally rust and corrosion proof, no matter the external environment. Well, I mean, maybe. We'll have to see. The L002 fuel tank, a fuel tank that formed part of the White Whale's propulsion drive system. It's said to be the height of fuel compression technology. Interesting. Oh, and then the space analyzer, L002. This instrument analyzes the atmosphere. It also scans for microbial life, which can indicate whether or not a plant is inhabited. Oh, well, that could be useful for space. To see if there's, life forms. The centrifugal beam generator, an artificial gravity generator that produces a rotating beam. It allows the crew of a ship to live and work while in zero-gravity environments. Interesting. And then we have no curios, xenotech, or relics. Okay, with our Collectopedia all filled in, now we have no problem with collecting more things in the outside world. So we should go mark down FN sites while we can. We don't necessarily have to put probes in them, but we just need to activate them. Because I think, yeah, you can just change the data probes from wherever. So as long as we activate them, that'll be good. So let's go to Westgate Plain, and then we can go to FN site, and then we can just work our way around collecting materials, and then we can get up to, we can get some more stuff. The radiators for Justin, we can get some of the pearls, Yardley's 002 analyzers, and then we can wrap our way around to do Christie's probing mission. So that'll be the plan. Let's go! I don't even think this is the right season for the Locust. I mean, it could very well be. We are on a planet that's not Earth, so maybe the seasons and the Locusts in space have a different, you know, breeding season. And unfortunately, we don't have a bug net. We just have our bare hands. We have to drink water. So much water. Are those the things for the fillets? Those purple markers are up there. Can I get up there? I need to see what exactly I need for those. Are those the sirloins? Okay, so if we can get these, if we can beat enough of the Swedes, we should be able to get, I think we need fillets from these guys? We are destroying this. Wow. We do that quick. Oh, the bulge. Is that what we need? I don't quite remember what we needed from these guys, but we will kill them for the materials. Because I think we only need like 1 or 2 more from this stuff. Stagger, topple, flame grenade. Nice. Beautiful. Ooh, backslash, early bird. We got a bunch of arts and stuff. That's interesting. Storm rifle. Oh, we need the fleecy fur. That's what we needed. Okay. One of the changes is being able to like mark the things you need for certain things, and that is really useful. I think we only needed 5 of these for the bunny suit. Fleecy fur for the bunny suit, like the ears and the tail. Naturally, it makes sense. That does absolutely make sense. Okay, we'll take all of that stuff. Oh, we need 3 more, 7 of 10. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go
So that's how it works. Stagger, topple, buffet. Beautiful. So that's actually pretty good. Good to keep that in mind.
Want to go shopping when we get back? Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
They're having they have sales? Space sales? That's crazy. They probably have better sales in space than they ever did on Earth. It's like, without the sales, no one's going to buy this, because with the provisional government not really being, you know, up to snuff at the moment, people aren't really making a lot of money. Everything's going towards the city. You got a skill. Agile gunslinger. We're going to have to look into, like, so many different things. So many different aspects. So, like, we can change, like, the soul voices, the skills, all of that kind of stuff. It's going to be crazy. Tails and bulges. What is this? Oh, that's the crayon jelly. Right. One of the other changes, I think it's a change, is that if there's an item in the field that you need, they just have the marker, which is great. Black tank top? We're gonna have so many things. So many tank tops. Which in my opinion is really good. Both the fact that there are markers on items that you need and the fact that there's, you know, tank tops in abundance. A veritable rainbow of tank tops. I guess we can kill all of these things so that we can get the things that we need. Because that's definitely probably important. So let me just take care of this really quick. So people don't need to be forced to watch. Oh, there's a fleecy fur. Nice. Number 8. That's good. Apparently these things are needed for 2 things. There's an exclamation quest and my specially marked quest. That means they need to die several times over. Oh, so much damage. It's crazy.
We win.
I could have taken them on alone.
Well,
I'm gonna go
of course you could have. They're very weak. Poor Swedes. They were just looking for an IKEA. Well, of all of the amenities we have in NLA,
Problem solved.
that's number 9. And IKEA is not one of them, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go all out.
He's level 4. At least we'll get some items. We're level 10. I want to get at least Eve, Elma, and Lynn up a little
I
bit.
could have taken them on alone.
Oh, number 10. So does that mean... Right, so that's all of the fleecy fur we need. But we also need more things for these? What further thing do we need for this? Oh, we need a Swede fillet. Okay. From a brass Swede. Okay. So that's... So we just need to keep killing these things until we get some good meat from them. Fair enough. I, too, would very much appreciate a nice, juicy, thick slab of meat. But up till now, all we've gotten is tails and bulges. And that's not enough.
Let's get on with it.
They're off way ahead. Stacking them with a melee attack.
I think the combat voices might be a bit loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down. I think it's a bit loud. I'll turn it down to like 7, and we'll see how that plays out.
I'm gonna go all out.
Hopefully that's slightly better.
We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's
You didn't
move.
give me a fillet at all. You didn't give me anything. But that's fine. Another bulge and more tails.
Is having a sale.
What is up there? They're all dead, but none of them gave me a fillet. The things I do for good food. I think it might only be certain types of them. I think it's literally only the brass Swedes. I don't think it could be like the tiny ones, even though they have the marker. But we can certainly try our best. But this is probably going to be the majority of the gameplay, all things considered. And not necessarily the gameplay, but like the content for this particular playthrough, just doing random tasks for people. Which, I mean, to be fair, I thoroughly enjoy. Fleecy fur, the muscled bulge, and the tail. Fine. You get a bunch of them all locked in. Fine. Kill them all then. Do this. I'm not interested in the muscled bulge, but you do you, man. Fioreve is a woman of many desires, and muscled bulges are one of them, shall we say? Mother Brain is still working on the kinks. In this case, quite literally, the kinks. Can you please give me a fillet instead of a tail? I'll do many undesirable things for a good tail. No.
I'm proud of you.
Let's go to this one now. One of these will give me a fillet. I swear they will. There's no way they don't. They can't keep hiding it from me. Won't work. It won't work. I'll do many undesirable things for a good tail. I mean, yeah. Quote, what things in particular will Thai and I do for a good tail? Quote number 94. If you want to defecate on the local oak trees, you are welcome to do so. How is it possible that I get an assault rifle before I get a good fillet from these creatures? The things I suffer through. This is how we get the majority of our levels. Just grinding for more items. Although, if I'm defecating on oak trees in the park, I feel like the people who would give me a bulge for that are freaks. Like, severe freaks. I just keep doing it, technically. A worn titanium spear, another assault rifle. We are getting so much fleecy fur. We don't need any of the fleecy fur anymore. What we need is the stupid fillet.
What? They've seen us.
Can I just attract a bunch of them? Here, you get attracted to me, you get attracted to me. And now we can attack.
Slip edge. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Okay, yeah, all three of those are after us. That's fine. Here, can you guys... Oh, we can use combat items. That's how it does. Restore HP to maximum, affects all party members but not skills. Okay, so those daily rewards are actually
To me.
quite interesting. Especially if we can get, like, full party heals using them. Definitely keep an eye out for that. Elma, you need some help.
Appreciated.
Nice. So that one's destroyed. Elma got a level up. Good.
Slip edge.
Good, good, good. Yeah, I think 7% volume is good for battle. I think that's a happy medium.
That one was a flame grenade.
Damage. We should probably upgrade our arts at some point. That one's down. That one's toppled. Flame grenade for more damage. Hopefully killing 3 of these will get us a better chance at finding some more for the fillets. Or, well, any of them at all, I suppose.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Alright, we can use auras. Using the auras like they call out like that is definitely beneficial because it raises affinity with the people who are calling out. Thirsty Edge. If you're... leg wear? Only one? Fine, we'll keep fighting these. I will keep fighting the... this is the name of the game. Grinding items until we get what we need. Absolutely do it. Oh, I failed. I wasn't paying attention. Random Swede. Excuse me, miss. Could you please help me find an IKEA location for your executions? Sorry, I need your meat. We don't sponsor Swedes in this world. The one good thing that came about when the world exploded is that there was no more France, more tail, and, well, basically no more France. The French. We've eradicated the plague. That is the French. Hearing Fiora say, "The early bird smashes the worm," I feel like that's definitely something Fiora would say, absolutely sure. The early bird smashes the worm. What kind? Would you love me if I was a worm? I feel like that's something Shulk would ask. It's like, would you love me if I was a worm? And then Fiora would be like, yes. Oh, viscous acid. At least it's not coming out the back. Filet, please? Nothing? Oh, Lynn ranked up. Succulent meat? Succulent meat? But no fillets. This is unbelievable. Do I need to destroy the body first? Hold on. Oh, that's the follow ball. We don't need to worry about that.
Let's get on with it.
Way ahead of you.
Head, posterior, body. Yeah, focus on the body, I suppose? Actually, hold on. If we focus on the head, if we destroy the appendages, I think that actually might also play a role in certain, like, items that enemies drop. If you destroy certain appendages, I think there might be a higher chance of getting certain drops from those enemies.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
I think that's the rump that we destroyed. Can we destroy the head as well, please? Nice. Okay, so the head was destroyed, and there's no other things. I don't know. I have vague memories of that being a thing, but I don't quite remember how true it is.
We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Meat fur, bulge, tail. Okay, we got more items. What are you doing?
The early bird smashes the
You were like
worm.
automatically running.
Now, my turn.
The head. Yeah, focus on the head, please.
Slick edge. Assault hammer.
Oh, this is a femina Swede.
Flame grenade.
It's a female Swede. Maybe the male ones only can have the rumps this... The early bird ain't gonna do shit to me. Well, if it's a big bird.
Move in and do some damage.
Specifically from Sesame Street. Then it might do enough. Don't kill it before you destroy the head.
There. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
A machine. Marbled Swede fillet. Is that what we needed? Is that what we needed? Is that not the type of fillet that we need? Do we need a different type of fillet? We just need a normal fillet, not a marbled fillet. Oh, sorry that this fillet was too high quality. Okay, fine, fair enough. Yeah, sorry, the marbling on your fillet is a bit too well. It's too high quality. We need a lower fat content. What kind of nonsense is this?
My furious blast. Slice.
Can you... Yeah, focus on the rump first.
Assault hammer.
Side slash.
Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Just shoot it.
Clunker?
Slick
Oh, are you
edge.
talking about the gun? Probably talking about the gun.
Screamer.
Okay, so that head gets destroyed. Can you focus on this head, please? Okay, that one... Oh, no, that's toppled, not dead. That's fine. Oh, now it's dead.
Furious blast.
I can't believe we got a machine gun before we got a bad quality fillet. That's unfathomable.
Slick edge.
Do you have... Oh, you do have a rump. Okay, destroy the rump, please.
Do some damage. Side slash.
Rump destroyed. Head destroyed. Beautiful.
When I hit hard.
Resisted the topple.
That one was a beauty.
power hand.
Don't let up.
Shadow
Flame
strike.
grenade.
And destroyed. Oh, we got a level up now. How lovely. Swede tail, titanium knife, fleecy fur, bulge, more tail. I'm absolutely astounded that it's being this problematic to get a fillet. Well, we can get some vehicle wreckage, I suppose. 2,000 credits. Fine.
Let's get on with it.
I don't think these ones are actually...
Early bird.
If the femina Swedes give marbled fillets, and they're not even the ones that we need, then that's not good. But we can keep trying. It's what we signed up for playing this game. Side quests. Alright, we can use an aura.
We win.
Marble, another fillet. Shoulder launchers, survival, quantlet. This is insane. Okay, so the feminist Swedes do not have the things that we need. We need, like, we can, it's only going to come from the brass Swedes. No, don't smash worms. You need to get those treated at a hospital, Fiore. Gosh, that guy. There's the Swede fillet. That one died really quickly. Okay, so we didn't just stop on this one getting a bulge. We also got a folge. What's the difference between a folge and a bulge? Well, the bulge is exactly what you think it is, but the folge is like a folded bulge. It's like a double folded bulge. The things I do, the lengths I go to for, you know, ingratiating myself with the local chefs. But we'll take it. We'll take it. That's something that we will gladly definitely take. What else do we need now that we're over here? Oh, we need to go to FN site. Yeah, while we're around, let's really quickly go to FN site 107, drop a probe, and then we can wrap around north to do Justin's quests. So we'll go over here. And then, there's a yellow thing over here. I think that's up above. Either way, we can drop onto it if it's not. So let's get the yellow thing, because we love our loot. Do enemies not respawn? I think there's like additional conditions for enemy respawns. Interesting. Oh, and there's the yellow thing. Okay, so we need to... There's also green over here? Is that for... Oh, that's an item.
Things have to be like this.
You are level 3. I am level 11. Do you really want to try your luck against me, you stupid creature? You're already dead.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Black fog deposits. The last time we had to deal with black fog. Space analyzer. Space analyzer. Good, so that's 3 of 4. The last time we had to deal with black fog, we had to, well, fight a guy. And I don't want to oh, so there's the probe. Okay, so at least it's easy to find the probes. And it's a doubly good thing that we don't need, to care about fall damage. Give me this, please. Credits, experience, gorgeous. Oh, and then there's more. There's another yellow thing over there. We can pick that up as well. So we'll get that. Time to go swimming. Luckily for us, we and our pencil skirt are waterproof. Lacy potato. Nice. More fishnet potatoes. Let's get this data probe in the ground, and we can see which ones we want to change it to later. So there's treasure over here, an affinity mission, and then Casper the Unhealthy Eater. Okay, Casper the Ghost is around. And then Patrol Chopper wreckage. So let's get this yellow thing at the very least. Nice. Credits, experience, gorgeous. Oh, and a green thing. Let's go get that green thing as well. Wasn't this game also online multiplayer oriented? Yes. One of the big aspects, selling points of Xenoblade X was its focus on like online connectivity with other players. Nice. One. Oh, so that's all 4 of the space analyzers for Yardley. We just need to go back to the city to deliver them at some point, which is lovely. But now that those are out of the way, let's start heading north to these areas, I suppose. Oh, he's looking for the Sunset Primordia. Oh, okay. So we'll start making our way over there then. That's fine. But yeah, it was multiplayer oriented. I mean, the OG Wii U edition is dead in that regard, but I don't know about the DE versions. The DE version, like the online stuff, is still going strong. Basically, what the online things are is, from what I remember at the very least, is you could like connect to Nintendo's online servers, and you'd be able to like do squad missions. Because remember yesterday where Eleonora or whoever said, oh yeah, they could do up to 32 players, squad members, blade members. You could have like giant, massive teams of online players, like 32 different players, trying to do like different online missions to fight like really difficult super bosses and get like a bunch of online rewards. So there's like a bunch of missions you could do basically for online play. So it's one of the options that exist. I was never too terribly much into it back in the Wii U days, but it was an option. White whale debris. Giant jet engines. We tore it in half. That's fine. More credits for us. Can never have enough. Was that ever needed for 100% completion? No. There are in the Wii U version. In the Wii U version, it made a minor amount of things more accessible. Because there are things called, here, can I show it off? If I go into rewards, and we go into the material market, there are these, things called, material tickets, they're called. In the material market, you could spend material tickets to get any item from any enemy in the game to like cut down on grinding. So it was like a lot easier to get certain things to make certain equipment or like scale parts or scales in general. And that's basically changed. To my knowledge, there are easier ways to get material tickets in the deluxe edition, but in the Wii U version, doing the online missions for material tickets was one of the more popular ways to get certain materials. So it wasn't required for 100%, but it sped up certain things. I never was one for those sorts of games where they force you to do online stuff for 100%, because once the servers are down, you're out of luck. Yeah, that's why I wanted to complete Kirby Air Riders ASAP. Yeah, that's definitely... It sped up... The online stuff sped up a lot of things, but to what I know, I have very surface level deluxe edition knowledge, but what I know is there are easier ways to get material tickets. And even then, it's not like super required, but the deluxe edition does seem to be a lot more streamlined in terms of not needing online. So that is basically... You miss out on like a few unique missions for the online mode, but they're not like super... They're not related to the story at all. So I'll say that. Shadow Beach Base Camp. Do you have any knowledge or loot?
Listen.
The primordial creatures, or indigens as we Blades call them in these parts, are vicious. It's a good idea not to engage them unless absolutely necessary.
Hey.
Maintaining these camps is a challenge, but without them we'd never be able to survive Mira like we have been. It's good on you for making sure these camps stay alive, because without you, I wouldn't have a place to nap. More yellow. We'll definitely get more yellow as well. Give it to me. Oh, it's a vehicle. I bet I could put that to great use. Ball mosquito? Okay, I'm sorry. What intel collected? What on earth is a ball mosquito? That would be what? Insects? What is a ball mosquito? What looks like a small rubber ball flying through the air is in fact a mosquito. Its countless hair-covered mouths draw blood from a whole host of creatures. How many mouths does it have? Why did you name it? Okay. I'll just take the 2 battle points. I'll take the 2 battle points. That's okay. Ball mosquitoes. We live in a world with Italian food, Mexican food, pizza, 24-hour diner, bar, grill, scotch-serving restaurants, and blood-sucking balls. I suppose there has to be some downside to Mira. Give me all of this. Mining probe. How lovely. Oh, because we crossed the 10% survey rate in Primordia. That is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I wish I didn't have to, be exposed to blood-sucking balls, but I mean, it's gotta be downsides. I suppose there has to be. Oh, great, we get to search through more dung. I will say, if this is the dung left behind by this massive creature, I feel like it's a bit of a small deposit. Because, I mean, like, these things are quite large. And this is, compared to the size of their body, quite small. I feel like there should be, bigger piles. Although bigger piles means searching through bigger piles, and I don't want to do that. Oh, great, there's a probe site surrounded by visual-based Grexes. I don't want to have to fight them. Okay, if we can do this quickly, we can activate the probe and we'd be good. FN site 104, just get this before we're seen. Just get it before we're seen. Go. 100%, nice. Beautiful. More probe sites, nice. We'll definitely get those, like, properly sampled later. And by sampled, I mean planted with probes. I will probe you. Oh, that looks like a waterfall cave. Do we need to be in there? Definitely not. Am I going to go in there? Probably. Actually, I think I actually might need to be in there. What is sunset or California sunset? It might actually be in the cave. And then Justin needs the anhydrous radiators. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe we do need to be in there. We'll check it out anyway, I suppose. Tired of being sucked. The balls exact their revenge. Enact. Well, exact and enact. I think they both count. Revenge of the Balls. The long-awaited sequel to Spaceballs. So what is actually in this cave? Enemies that we can hopefully deal with or run past? Oh, level 10 is fine. Headwater Cavern. I think we can be fine in here? There are odd trees. I feel like there should be, you know, like some kind of Erd tree related teardrop below this tree. But what do I know? Wait, if we go down this way, there's yellow. Let's get the yellow. What kind of creatures are in here? Shadow Adsquela. Okay, I will name you Javier. Spiders. Lapis Sirpo. Okay, can we... They don't seem to be hostile. Okay, they have... I will say they got massive sacks. But we're gonna leave them be. I'm just gonna take the scale wreckage. They do have massive glowing sacks. Okay, well, they're not hostile, so them and their sacks can be left alone. I'm only here for wreckage and California. Of course, we would find anything related to California in a giant, dank, sack-infested cave. This is big. I don't remember this cave being this large. Is this like a secret area? Oh, there's one. Oh, and there's more things. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, those are the duo gills. Okay. So these are presumably the things. That's a California sunset right there. And then we have more other things. Oh, the Senelec pearls. Right, we need a few of those. Oh, and those are based on sound, so let's give them a wide berth. I don't think we can... well, we might be able... No, we can't jump out of the water. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, we might be able to jump out of the water to get up there, but we can't do that. Senelec pearls, we'll get that. Another Senelec pearl. We need one more of those. Unfortunately, it would be up there. Multi-speckled ladybug. Oh, no, we've already got those. Let's get out of the water before these things try and kill us. Blattas. Oh, there was wreckage there. Let's get out of combat first before we try and get that. Are you following me? You can't fly up here. Can you just leave me alone? I need that wreckage. I'm not leaving this cave without that wreckage. Oh my god, you annoying creatures. They're so persistent. Not persistent enough. Can you please leave me alone? How far away must I go? The drum beat is following me. There we go. To run halfway out of the cave just to lose the stupid duo gills. Maybe we can run along the walls to get over there. We'll try, because there's one of the pearls we need. And if we could get like another California sunset, that'd be nice. Oh, this is alien wreckage. Oh, that's one of the things that we saw in operation in the prone camp. One of their autonomous droids. So who's your favorite Xenoblade X character, and who's your least? My favorite character, from what I remember, at the very least, is someone I haven't met yet in this reality. Oh, I didn't specify X. Oh, just Xenoblade in general. Ooh, okay. In general, favorite character. Oh, if I had to guess, if I had to say, my favorite character It's probably between Nia or Telos for the favorite. Because, I mean, it's Nia and Telos. They're probably tied for number 1. They're almost certainly tied for number 1. Least favorite? That's a difficult question. Least favorite character. Who is the Trashvald of Xenoblade? Who is the Trashvald of Xenoblade? Now that is a question. That is quite the question. Xenoblade's Trashvald. Huh. We're going down here now. Xenoblade's Trashvald. Ooh, I'd have to think on that. Oh, Navy tank top. How lovely. So that's all of the Senelec pearls. So at least we know that we can get the California Sunset and the Senelec pearls in this cave. We'll be back in this cave at some point anyway, because we need to get up in there, and I don't think we can do that from the water right now. However, now that... Oh, California Sunset. Lovely. Now that we are gotten those items, we need to get the anhydrous radiators. So I think we need to get out of the cave and then go up north a bit. So let's do that, I suppose. Least favorite. Least favorite. Least favorite is difficult. Guardo Peony? What did that say? We'll see when we do the Collectopedia. Least favorite. Going through... I'm mentally going through more ball mosquitoes. I'm mentally going through all of the characters in one. It's definitely none of the main cast in one. I mean, like... I guess in one, the lowest rated would probably be Mumcar, I guess? I mean, maybe, but I wouldn't even begin to be willing to say that Mumcar is on the level of Trashvald. I mean, very few characters could ever get to the level of Trashvald. 2? 2 doesn't really have any Trashvald level characters. Oh, great, it's raining out. How lovely. You can see the tower off in the distance. And we're going swimming. How swimmingly. Oh, lightning as well. Several hundred meters away. That's fine. We can just swim. It's refreshing. It doesn't matter that it's raining if we're going swimming, because we're going to get wet either way. 3? Ooh, are there any Trashvald characters in 3? Not really. Debris from the White Whale has been found near Headwater Summit. Are we near Headwater Summit? I think we're near Headwater Summit. Should probably go track that down. Well, this is the summit, so a little bit more ways away. The fact that you find Mumcar to be better than Trashvald speaks volumes about your contempt for the guy. I hate him. I really, really hate him. He's awful. Is this the radiator we need? This, I think, is the radiator that we need for Clyde, or whatever his name is. Danny? Eric? Something. Yardley? Hero's Ride. Eric. I think it's Eric. Either way, there's yellow and another radiator either, you know, up the cliff, which a bit difficult to get to considering I can't jump that high. Let's try and get this thing without alerting the local wildlife. Nice. Credits, battle points, melee accuracy. That's not bad. Why is that floating up in the air? Oh, is that just in this area? Okay, I think there's one over there. Oh, nope, there's one right here. Nice. So that's the radiators that we need to give to... What's-his-face? So now I think we can go track down the Sinicula. This is level 16, so that'll be a while a while before we do that. Where is... It's either out on the thing. Maybe we can pick that up before we head back as well. Let's make our way over to the Senicula. I don't think that's very far. That's only just over the ridge. So we'll need to either go around that peninsula, or we could probably jump up it, maybe. Short trip regardless. But yeah, for lack of a better option, least favorite character is probably going to go to Mumkar. But in a weird way, like in a weird, like, oh, he's like an antagonist and I hate him, but I also kind of like him. I kind of like Mumkar in that respect, but for lack of a better option, I guess I'd go with him for being least favorite character. Because like I really can't think of anyone else who's just on Trash Vault level. There's no one in X that I really hate. Although, that is like 10 years of memory obfuscation, being like, oh, do you even remember all the characters? And I'm like, no, definitely not. So maybe someone in X could take that illustrious position, but I don't really know. Okay, there's an easy way up over there. Oh, it's an Aurora. Oh, wow. I forgot how beautiful. Oh, wow. I forgot how beautiful this game could look. Because, like, it's like, man, Mira is an incredible planet. You got the red nebula stars in the sky, Aurora Borealis. This time of year, localized entirely within Primordia. As hard to believe, yes. Wow. Imagine a Pokemon game that looked like this. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Let's go Senicula hunting. Because that's what we need to do. May I see it? No. Well, yes, you can. It's in the sky right now. I'm not trying to lie to you about the Aurora Borealis. It's actually here. Give me some of these items. Oh, it's the Grieving Plains. Oh, woe is me. Oh, there's the Senicula. Woe is me. These are the plains of grief. I'm just kidding. I haven't grieved for anything in 13 years. Are those Swedes? Oh, yay, more feminine Swedes. We'd be able to get one. You're only level 8. You are so large and you're only level 8? All right, time to target your tail. No, Fiore, we're not smashing worms. Focus on the tail, please. If we focus on the tail, then we can destroy it. Oh, wait, do this. It's resistant to topple. Nailed it. Smash the worm, hammer time, nails. You're a freak, Fiore. A genuine freak. Don't do that. Ow. Only 118 or 187, that's nothing. Perfect. No, we're not doing melee attacks. We're blowing up the tail. Okay. Oh, tail's not blown up yet. Oh, I think we just staggered him. Topple, which is not bad. Is the tail been destroyed? Oh, not yet. Okay, now the tail's been destroyed. Yeah, go for the legs, I suppose. Everyone target me. And I can get this. Then I can get that again. Oh no, he's gonna stomp. It does nothing. Meaningless. Dude, the house is on fire. No, Mother. That's just Mira's Aurora Borealis. Just because it gives off an insane amount of heat does not mean much of anything. Okay. Okay, so it does persist through things. Okay. Skills, assemble, overdrive. Yeah, we'll get to overdrive. Believe you me on that. That's gonna be a thing. Oh, you toppled it. Nice. Right. The battle themes, I will say, the battle themes in this game are particularly good. They're really fun to listen to. They're like high energy. Oh, Lynn is pretty low. Lynn, oh, Lynn is dead. Can we get people up?
Side flash.
Need me to wake you up?
Right, we can. We can do, oh wow, she gets a pretty healthy amount of HP for that. I didn't, so we can get people up, no problem, but getting us up? Not a shot.
I've lost my balance. Assault hammer!
Resistant to topple.
Upper hand.
Upper hand. Can you all focus on the leg, please? I want to break the leg. The more, yeah, I'm increasingly positive. The more appendages you break, the more loot you get.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
And that's definitely what we need.
Chrome armor. Looks like it. Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy.
Well, I mean, sloppy is a preference.
Select
Shadow strike.
assault hammer! Daisy!
Oh, the leg is so close to being broken. Just go for the leg. Nice. Broke its leg. Oh, this one's nearly broken as well. Go for this one as well. More things we break, the better.
Upper hand.
Take the attack to them!
Target me. Come on.
Assault hammer!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
No, I can't, though.
Balance.
My aura doesn't work.
Move in and do some damage.
I don't have enough charge.
Shadow strike. Sliding.
Come on, just destroy one more leg. It'll be so worth it.
Flame grenade!
Furious blast. Shadow runner.
Come on, you can do it.
Now cripple him. Upper hand.
You can do it. The leg is... Oh, what goes first? The leg or the thing? Oh, nice. I got the leg just frames before he killed himself. Nice. So that completes a mission. You defeated the bold Sinicula and completed Connor's request. And there's our tank top.
Pendant death! Sneaking them in late.
Oh, great. Grex's as well. All right, fine. You want to keep fighting? You want to keep fighting, you stupid idiot? I'm going to go for your head. I'm going to go for your head, and you have no chance of stopping me. I'm going to blow up your head case. I don't care if it's made of a high polycarbonate alloy of plastic and sand. I'm just going to destroy you.
Flame grenade! Hang in there.
You're
We've got a
dead.
way to go.
I didn't even get anything from the Sinicula. I only got something from the Grex. What a waste of my time. I destroyed 3 appendages and I got nothing for it. What pointless nonsense. All right, what about the frontier nav? So there's one there. All right. Let's see if we can't get that FN site really quickly. Where is the space laser? Space laser. Space laser. Well, that's yellow. We'll get the yellow thing first because it's right there. And then we can try and get the space laser. Space laser. Space laser. We do need to get as many of those probe sites as possible. It's very important. Nice. Experience. Ooh, Arena got a level up from that. That's not bad. Do we want to go for Megaton, the Hell Express? What is this, Fallout 3? No, we're not going to worry about him right now. We'll go for Tyrants and Unique Monsters later, when we are slightly more powerful. I just need the space laser. What am I looking for? I am going in the right direction. Okay. It's somewhere over around in this quadrant. Space laser, where on earth is the space laser? Either way, we'll get that yellow thing. How close do you need to be for them? Oh, it's up on top there. Okay, so if it's up on top there, we're not gonna be getting that anytime soon. That's definitely a no-go. Let's see if we can't get this this container. Do we need to be on it to get it? Really? I need to jump on it to get it? Okay, hold on. Maybe we can do it? If we jump from... Oh, nice. Perfect. Parkour! Parkour! Nice. 4,000 credits, potential up. Nice. Some more things. All right. So I think that's everything. Oh, no, we need to do the cave on the northeast side. So let's just get 2 items really quick. Nice, crane jelly. So what else do we need to do? The map. We need to go over in this direction. So we need to finish up the Professional. Right, so this is the Research G1 probe. Right, okay, so for that, we need to go up here, I suppose? Right. Okay, so if that's what we're doing, let's go... Let's just go to FN Site 112 and then head on over there. Oh, yeah, that's the probe site. Oh, delicious liquids. We should also probably save. Very important that we save often and frequently. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, the cave is off over in that direction. But we need... yeah, this way. So it should just be on the peninsula. And then there's that over there. Okay, so if we go to the probe first, then we can just go around that way. So it's this direction. That's fine. I'm down with it. And then that'll be good, because we'll be able to turn in all of the quests all at once. And I am all for that. Blade report. It seems a Xiphias has found its way onto the shoals of North Point Cove. Well, if we can find a Xiphias... Oh, is that what it is? It's Shatski. It's Shat, the Flash. Okay, so the Flash is shatting all over the beach. Can we imprison him for public indecency and biological warfare, if that's what he's doing? Because I feel like that can't be allowed, right? If he's just running up along the beach, shatting everywhere, that can't be allowed, right? There's got to be laws against that. All of these guys are really powerful, and I don't want to have to deal with them. I don't want to have to deal with them at all. Oh, there's yellow down there. Can we get that yellow? Where's the yellow? Oh, there's the yellow. It's a car. All right, hold on. Geromano! North Point Cove. Oh, God, big crabs. Oh, that's a lot of invisible crabs. Wrecked trailer. Quick, get the trailer before the crabs.
Strength comes from experience.
Nice.
That's true on any planet.
Credits. Yeah, there's no way we can deal with sharding crabs. Where were we going? Frontier nav. Okay, so it's often... Oh, it's probably on one of those sandbars. Okay. Let's get the probe site, I suppose. Because that will definitely help us if we're planting more research probes. Hopefully none of these crabs are... Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Hopefully none of these crabs are aggressive. Because we don't have that type of medicine in NLA. We may have 24-hour bars, but we don't have, you know, a doctor. Space analyzers, lovely. Probe site, yet another probe site. Drill the ground, melt it down, stick it in. It's a probe site. It's a probe site. FN site 115. Put it in. Melt that sand. Beautiful. So that unlocks a handful of things. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We were soldiers. Right. Okay, so that's an Elma affinity mission. And we got a storage probe for doing 15% of the survey. That's not bad. I think we need to be up there, though, for the actual quest, which is unfortunate, because I jumped down a bit prematurely. But that's neither here nor there. We're going to need to find our way back up. I hear it appears to the white whale wreckage landed north of the Silent Mire. I hope some dumb indigent hasn't turned it into a food source. Probably not, because if it has... Where is the yellow? Would it be easy to get back up here? Probably not. But I want yellow. Yeah. Yay. Mining probe G2. Definitely take that. Oh, it might be easy, potentially, to get up there. With the speed and height of our jumping, it's relatively easy to get anywhere, which is good. Very, very good. But we can see the marker on the map, but there is more yellow. I think we might be able to get up this cliff face. It's definitely, I definitely recommend really waiting to go after all of the debris, all the yellow, until after you get your scale, because that just makes everything a lot easier for exploration purposes. But if you're really into it, there are ways of getting places. If you're willing to explore. I think we can get up here. Maybe. I feel like I need a Skyrim horse. Where are the Skyrim horses when you need one? Okay, so those yellow things are definitely below us. Oh, is this the cave? This might be the cave. If this is the cave, that makes more sense. Actually, I'm curious about something. Maybe? There might be a way to get up there? Is that what we're after? This definitely seems like the cave. Oh, I think the cave is down by those enemies. Oh, actually, yeah, it might be for the best to go down here. If I remember correctly. The chances of me ever saying, if I remember correctly, and then being correct are nearly zero. Oh, I actually think it's down by those flowers. I think that's where the cave is. Okay, so before, well, all right, fine. We'll go to the cave first. Oh, I saw the yellow number. I'm like, ooh, yellow? Let's go down here first. Yeah, there's this is the cave. So what is this, the Forgotten Cave? Rock Cavern. Unexplored territory discovered. Okay, so this is what we needed for the quest. And yeah, oh god, it's level 33. Oh, but they're not hostile. Install the G1 probe. Okay, so we can do that. So this shouldn't be terribly dangerous, as long as we are willing to do things by the book. And by the book, I mean... Oh, come on. Come on, Fiore, if you can... There is an easier way. There is an easier way, but I don't care for it. Oh, Eve, come on. There's an invisible wall. I swear, there's like an invisible wall. Come on, you can do it, Eve. Oh, I got more uranium. Oh, there we go. Nice. Can I get this wreckage, please, gentlemen? Thank you. Much obliged. 6 battle points. That's not bad. Oh, yeah, we could have just come in from the top. Did I think about that? No. No, I did not. Okay, well, these things are dangerous. Let's just not start a fight. That would be... Ooh, Mirage Scope. More California sunsets. That is definitely the play. To not cause problems. More ball mosquitoes. Nothing over in that direction. That's just a deeper cave. But yeah, getting these wreckages while we're here is definitely better. Nice. Credits, 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 credits. Credit to my account, please. Oh, that's the cave. Perfect. Perfect. I'm really glad these things... You know, when I saw that thing, stretching out down between its legs, I had a thought about what it was, but then I'm like, why on a robot, though? And then I was like, oh, Lynn writes fan fiction. Maybe it's more anatomically correct than I thought. So that's another bit of wreckage. Beautiful. Let's just leave that alone. The bridge. Right, we have to go over there. One of 2 ways to force me to eat the world's spiciest gummy bear. Wait, what was the other option? The first option was the 100,000 channel points, I think it was. I said it was. And then technically I don't want to say what the other one is because of what you I don't want to say what the other one is because of what you did with the Donkey Kong. Because of the it was $50. I put a dono incentive for the 24-hour stream that we did a ways back, and I was like, oh, you donate $50, I'll eat the gummy bear. But since you donated double that for Donkey Kong, I really don't want to put that out in the universe. So if we could just ignore that, if we could just ignore that, just ignore that. Go for the channel points instead, please. That'd be better. That'd be better in like every metric. We have to go down, don't we? Let's just ignore that. Just ignore my sentences, right? We could totally ignore my sentences, right? We don't need to worry about Thionite speaking. Thionite has no idea what he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He totally doesn't know what he's talking about. I'll ignore it for now, only because of me being unemployed and that trademark thing costing me $4 grand. Yeah, that is. It's not a good thing that you're employed, but it's a good thing for me because I don't want to have to eat that gummy bear right now. However, if I were still working, I'd drop that like a bad habit. Is it bad of me to say that I hope you don't get a job anytime soon? No, I do hope you get a job, but just like remember my goodwill when you have to decide $50 for torture? Because we're not here for torture. We're totally.
We've got no choice.
Oh God, oh God, he big and level 40. Oh God, he's like 4 times my age. Oh, and I'm dead.
I'm finished.
None of you are willing to pick me up, are you? You're just standing there like a bunch of lummoxes, and you're staring at my corpse while I'm staring at my panties, and you're just going to let me die here, aren't you? You're just going to let Lynn die there. Elma, Irina, you're just gonna let Lynn die here? Me die here? We're just gonna die here in a pencil skirt. My corpse is going to rot here, gorgeous and pretty, as it always is, and they're not even gonna bother. I'm on the beach, I'm 1,000,000 miles away. Can I fast travel to that cave? Map. I can't even fast travel to the cave. I'm 1,000,000 miles away. Oh my God. Elma, Irina, you're getting replaced. I'm going to replace you for Doug. I'm going to replace you for Doug and Gwyn. We need some male representation on this team. I feel like if there were a guy on the team, they wouldn't hesitate to pick a lady in a pencil skirt up. They absolutely would.
The woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Damn it, it's a steel Swede. I'm only used to fighting brass Swedes. This is a level above what I'm used to dealing with. Oh, gotta get back to that cave now. Which means climbing up a cliff again. Well, technically I can go around, I think. Waste of my time. Makes me think that the Skell is the fast travel system, essentially. It really is, from what I remember. If you don't want to engage in the actual fast travel system, the Skell is definitely the way to go. Where's the entrance to the cave? Cave was down there, right? With the yellow flowers? Oh, there's some yellow. Oh, Silent Mire. Oh, now I can fast travel back here. It's because I didn't discover the mire before. I went straight to the cave. All right, well, give me this thing. Waste. Battle points. All right, fine. So, I didn't catch a good glimpse of what that giant spider was aware of. Was he sight-based or sound-based? Because if he's sound-based, I just need to go slow. But if he's sight-based, we're totally foobarred. But we can't be totally foobarred because this is like an early quest. It's like recommended you do it early. Yeah, the door was over here. Because there's the other area. Okay, let's get back there. Do we even need to be in here? I'm only in here for yellow. Oh, they're big. They're balls hanging from the ceiling. Okay, let's just go slow, right? We could just walk. If they're sound-based, we'll be fine. But if they're sight-based, we're foobarred. But as long as I can get that yellow. Why do I need to be in here? I need to be in here for... I think we... Do we just need... How do I... Discover the territory. I just need to discover this cave. I don't even need to be inside of it.
Looks like we've got
Dang
no
it.
choice.
Oh, they're sight-based. Okay, well, we're foobarred. Run! Run! Run, Fioreve! Run! And don't stop running. Oh, Arena. Oh, no. If only... Oh, Lynn! If only I had the goodwill and, you know, the experience. If only I knew what it was like to revive someone from the dead or to experience it myself. But I have no experience. I have no foreknowledge. I have no idea how to get it done. If only someone was generous enough
Divide our attention.
to help me out every so often.
I have to do this alone?
One more hit.
Wonderful.
You do have to do it alone, because those guys are not worth your time, Fioreve. Not worth it at all. Oh, great. Now that guy's alive. It's nighttime again. Nighttime is extremely dangerous. All right, let's... What is this stuff? Lucky Rainbow Whisker. Oh, something tells me we won't be able to, you know, fight those guys. But... Oh, we can get this probe. Can we... Where is the Silent Mire going to put us? 10 feet to the left. Fair enough. If we work our way down to the quest objective, we could totally hit both probe sites. Which I'm absolutely all for. So let's keep our eyes peeled for space lasers. Delicious liquids. Map. Okay, so it would be... It'd be more in this direction. West Janpath Plain. We're looking for the West Janpath Plain space laser. Where, oh where? Oh, there, oh there. Actually, I think that might be the quest objective. Oh my god, that guy's level 92. Lucille, the Eternal. That... It's gonna be a bit of a hot moment before we can go and kill Lucille. I am dead set on killing Lucille at some point, but just maybe not right now. Okay, all of these Siniculas, 117. So this is the one where we have to install the Research G1 probe. Okay, we can install Research G1 here. That's basically recon for nearby segments. Yeah, if we go to Frontier Nav... Oh, it tells you how they're connected. Oh, so these aren't connected. Oh, okay. So if these were all... I only have 3 Research G1 probes. Okay, so maybe... I think we're full on Moranium at the moment. We don't really need mining probes at the moment. So if I were to do... Okay, that's interesting. I think to get this one connected up to the rest of them, I'd have to get this one, and this one before they were... Like, it would have to go around in a circle like that. I think that's how it would work. Okay, so this needs to be... Okay, so how much does it cost to swap this one for a G1? This one is 2,000. And then research generates just flat out revenue. And more money is more useful. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the research probe here. Because we have a fair amount of money, so I'm fine with that. And then we can swap this one out for... Actually, we can put basic probe here, because we don't need to have a random probe there at the moment. This one will do research probe G1. And then we can swap this one out for the 3rd research probe, because that will get us the triple bonus between these three. So that gets us an extra 30%. And then we can have... Ooh, I'd like to get this one. I think I'll make a quick pit stop to get this one and see if we can't get the triple mining probes. Or maybe... We're full on Maranium. We have 6,000 Maranium at the moment, which is basically our max. Okay, what I think I'm going to do... Okay, hold on. How does storage probes work? Increases maximum uranium by 3,000. If multiple storage probes are placed together, their effects are added together. Okay, what I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to try and get this probe site and then this probe site really quick so that I can make a mining chain and then I can have 2 for the storage probes. So while we're here, we're just going to run around to this area. Can I fast travel anywhere closer? Not really. We can get to Jampath Lake, but not really. Okay, so we're going to go... Where's my map? We're going to go there, and we're going to go there as well. Because that'll get us the probes we need. Okay, so let's go... Let's get this one first, and then we can put down our storage probes. Because the more Maranium we get, the better. So... Because, yeah, once we get back to the city, we'll turn in all the quests... And then we'll donate a bunch of the Maranium we have. Because you definitely don't want to be sitting on, you know, just, like, max Maranium for most of the game. You really want to, like, make that work for you. So, I'm going to go unlock these 2 things, and then we can go back to the city. And then that'll be good. What the hell are these things? Saltat. Okay, they've got giant horns. I've got a bad feeling about things with giant horns. Okay, we are going in the right direction. That's fine. So we just need to cross the lake and hope we don't die from, you know, literally any of these things that are extremely powerful. Like that guy who's level 51. But yeah, you'd be surprised on how important like having a good probe setup is in this for many reasons. Because having like the good probe gets a lot of really good bonuses over the course of the adventure. So I do recommend being aware of where things are and try and plan things. It's definitely for the best. An intermediary pile of indigent dung. More battle points for me. Yay. I think we're in the quadrant with the space laser that we need. Yeah, I see my marker. So now that we're in the quadrant with the space laser... Oh, there it is. Okay, so we just need to... Ooh, it might be a bit difficult to get up on that ridge from there. Let's see if there's a way to get up there from over here. Although it is going down. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, that's a lot easier. I thought it was up on the ridge, but nope. Space lasers can be startlingly deceptive. This is good, because I definitely need this. FN Site 120. FN Site 120 is good for the 2 storage probes that I have. Hopefully they actually link up together. Oh, and that links up with this. While we're here, maybe I should see if I can get this one as well? Or maybe both of these. Maybe we should make a quick trip to see if I can get both of those. Because it seems like I should be able to get this one at the very least. Hopefully. Alright, so I think I just need to go up and wrap around. Because I definitely don't want to stay on the beach. I think it's definitely up above. So yeah, let me see if I can't get these probes. I'm not going to try too hard, but we should at least see. Because, I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always just restructure this. But I want to make the most of what we have. And if we can put more research probes. Because we do have a few more of the grade 2 ones. And if we pick up any yellow on the way, East Janpath Plain, not bad. More discovered locations means more BP for us. Oh, and yellow. That is what we're after as well. Although these spiders are site-based, so we've got to be careful around here. Nice. More credits. Definitely need... Oh, and those are up above. Gotta be super careful with them. Because they're absolutely capable of just dropping down on our heads and killing us in an instant. Because we are quite baby mode at the moment. And I suppose while we're also over here, we could technically see if we can... Or, well, we're probably not going to be able to get those rainbow whiskers right now, but we'll at least be able to see what rough level we need to be at before we can get them. Because those creatures, oh, they are around here. I think we need to kill those things to get the rainbow whiskers. Yeah, those are. Okay, so we need to be a good solid level 50, 55 before we can get those. That's fun. That's fair. I'm fine with that. Where's our probe? Our probe is up that way by the land bridge. We're not going to go into Oblivia proper yet, but we can get close to it. Oh boy. Okay, a bit dangerous. I feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild, climbing up that one mountain range by the Lost Woods. Space lasers. I'm looking for space lasers. Wherefore art thou, space lasers? Space lasers? Space lasers? Space lasers? We're quite close to it. La Mancha. There's the space laser. Beautiful. Let's unlock that bad boy. Okay, these guys are sight-based, so we need to be careful. Going through the territory of sight-based enemies, not smart. But when have I ever been smart? Never. Not once. Not once in my long, long life have I ever made the smart decision ever. FN Sight 121. Nice. Plop this bad boy right down here. Not bad at all. We only get one thing from that, but that's fine. Alien wreckage. And then yellow. And these guys are not hostile, so we don't need to worry about that. Give me alien wreckage. Please and thank you. Experience, credits, battle points. And insectoid criticals. That's not bad at all. Oh, don't jump into the water. It would be a massive pain to get back here. Well, actually, it wouldn't, because I could just fast travel to the probe site. Oh, that's a base camp. Oh, I'm pretty sure the FN site would be, well, not nearby the base camp, but we could technically make it day if we wanted. White iron sand. A few more things. Oh god, that guy's sight-based on level 45. He'll kill us in an instant. Well, we're not going to worry about that, because that Scorepox... Oh, that's an Ictus. Oh, but there's yellow. Okay, we can get that yellow. Let's get the base camp first, and then we'll get the yellow. And then we'll get the probe site. And then we can make a day. North Jam Path, base camp. Nice. And the site. Can we make a day? Right. Yeah, 6 o'clock is fine for early morning. Daytime. Yay, daytime. What do you have to say?
Listen.
If you proceed east and follow the thin path along the cliffs, you'll reach a desolate landmass of swirling sands known as Oblivia. Yes, the desert world.
Hey.
You see that hazy landmass to the north? It's not a short trip, but if you proceed along the shallows from North Point Beach, you can get to Silvalum? I think? What did you say it was? I wish I could just speak to these people, but instead I have to get far enough away and then run close to them.
Hey.
You can actually walk to it. Yeah, that's another landmass. Where was that yellow thing? It was off over here. None of these guys are hostile. We found wreckage from an alien civilization north of the lake of Janpath in Primordia. Yeah, that's what this is. Leave me alone, you giant Dodrios, while I get treasure. Nice. 20%. Battle points max HP up 10. That's not bad. That's actually really good. And then it should just be in this direction. Probably by that giant hill. Because that's what we need. Which is pretty good. So we'll get that, and then we'll see how those space lasers connect. Because once we have those two connections, then we might be able to put down more mining probes. Because if we can get to a 5, linkage, then we'll be able to get it up to 50% bonus rather than 30. And that's a pretty good bonus in my book. Space laser? We are in the white quadrant. It's somewhere close by. Maybe finding space lasers in the daytime is less effective than finding them at nighttime. Could just be at the edge. Space lasers. It could be on top of the mountain, though. Where could it be? I guess we could try climbing the mountain. It shouldn't be that hard. He says, having trouble. It's my high heels. I can't jump really high in high heels, despite the name. Come on, Fiore, you can do it. We just need a good view of the mountain. Where is the probe site? No, Eve, please. We're up at the top of the cliffs. Where the heck is the probe site? We're basically at the top of the mountain. It could be... It could technically be over there to the north side of it. Let me see if it's at the north side. It might be closer up there than down to the south. Just got to avoid enemies, hopefully. Where the heck could it be? It's in this yellow area. I am confusion. Normally, it's very easy to spot those probe sites. They're giant space lasers, after all. I feel like it should just be in the middle of this plane. That's kind of absurd. Why has this not... FN Site 118. Can we get, like... a thing? A hint? Actually, you know what it might be? It might... a long shot. I'll just do one last little quick search and what I think might be happening. If we go to the lake below it, there might be a cave. I don't think that's the case, but I can check really quickly.
The woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Okay, well, that guy's found me, and he's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Is there a cave down below here? It's possible that there's a cave, but I'm not really expecting that. There is also the non-zero possibility that it's just not active right now, because I'm fairly certain some locations have to be activated through a quest. Although this is a path. Maybe it's on this path. One quick last little look before we go elsewhere. It's not super required. It just would have made... Oh, no, hold on. There it is. There is a cave. Stars above. My intuition does not fail me every single time. Nice. Okay, so that's actually really useful that we got that. Nice. So that'll get both of those, and it'll unlock these probes. So if we can get the two... Yeah, let's install our 2 storage probes. The production and the revenue goes down by 10%, but installing more probes will fix that. So if we do 5,000? That's fine with that. If we do our 2 probes here, that's 1 probe, and then another storage probe. Those 2 will link up with each other, and then we can get more storage. And then these are... what probes do we have in here? These are the research G1 probes? Oh, we should put... Okay, if we put mine... Okay, what kind of mining probes do we have? We have 5 G2 mining probes. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we link up this one with the research probes here, here, and here. Okay, so that's I think what we want to do. Okay, so how much for the research probes? Or the mining probes? They're only 2,000. Okay, so that's fine. Then we can go to this one, unlock this one, and then we can put more things in. All right, so we'll do mining probe G2. Because this will help get us uranium. Mining probe G2. Mining G2. And then that's the 30% chain. More mining probes. And then 1 more mining probe. So that will get us the 5 chain 50% bonus. And then we can do the 3 research probes in this chain. So how do we get over there quickly? We can go here really quick and then just go dead in the direction of the probe. Okay, that's pretty good. We need to go this direction, right? Yeah. Dead on this direction until we find a probe. That'll be good. That's satisfying. Because having the level 2 probes will basically get us probably close to... Ooh, probably. I can't say for certain. I think just purely off of intuition, maybe like 2,000 uranium. We've received word that the boss of those Grex indigents is patrolling near the beast's hideout, something or other. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be taking it so frivolously near level 30 to 40 site-based enemies. Let's try and stay alive and stay away from those creatures. That would be the best idea. Although there's yellow. And you know how we feel about the yellow. Oh, we see our marker. Okay, so we're getting close to that. Okay, these blottos mean nothing. Nice. Give me treasure. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we're looking for lasers. Worst case scenario, it's up above. Best case scenario, it's down below. The likely scenario, it's up above, probably. How... Oh, there's a base camp. And yellow. Okay, hold on. Let's get the yellow and the base camp, because we're still on the same level. And then we can try our... It's definitely up above. We would have seen it by now. It's up above. Okay, so we're going to need to find a way to get up. How are we going to do that? Magic, that's how. Credits. Battle points. Nice. We should put those battle points to use at some point. And then there's another yellow over there. The things we can get distracted by. All of them. What can't we get distracted by? Nothing. Is this... Yes, wrecked trailer. Give me this. Thank you. Credits. Lovely, lovely. Time to go swimming. Is there an easy way up? There's probably no easy way up to that upper level. Because there never is. There's never, ever easy way up places. There's only bothersome places. Cyram Lake Base Camp. Okay, nice. What do you have to say?
Hey.
Talon Rock seems to be comprised of 2 separate strata of rock. They're climbing paths to the northeast and northwest, but neither go all the way to the top.
Listen.
The road through Grieving Plains to the west of here will take you towards Noctilum. There's another camp to the Bine Road Grasslands. Okay. So it doesn't seem... Okay, how do we get up there? Where's my map? How do I get up there? I think we just need to go around from Sayrim Northeast Plains. I think we just need to hang north. Instead of, you know, going down south. It seems to be the way. Because we can't get up there. We can't jump that high. We can jump high. Not that high. We're going to have to avoid the Grexes, because they are site-based and dangerous. Some debris from the white whale fell over at Siren Lake and hasn't been recovered yet. Sounds like a pretty tough job. Yeah, it's a tough job. Talon Rock, second terrain. It's a tough job. I bet it's up there. It's a tough job because all of these creatures are quite strong. Is there yellow nearby? Oh, there it is. It's the invisible car.
From experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay, avoid the Grex. Avoid the Grexes. They're blind as long as you don't look them in the eye. Oh, and there's the space whale. Let's try and avoid the space whale. Let's try and avoid the giant space whale. Because he's strong and I'm not. Okay, that Grex is looking that way, so just stay in its periphery. Hopefully, we can see the space laser some point soon. Eyes peeled for space lasers. Hopefully it's not on some massive outcropping at the top. That would be inconvenient. Space lasers, space lasers, space lasers? Oh god, you're site-based. Are there space lasers over there? My luck would be it would be past the simians. Where the heck could it be? It's around here somewhere. It's gotta be. Please, I just need one more. Well, there's yellow. Some consolatory yellow. Like a consolation prize. Credits and experience. I really hope it's not actually below me, because if it's below me, that'd be upsetting. Come on, can I get... Can we get it? Really, simply, easily, please? Alright, fine. I'm gonna save first. And then we're just gonna Geronimo all the way up to the edge of the cliff and see, maybe, just maybe, if it's there. That's a bright sun. Maybe if it becomes nighttime, we'll be able to see the space laser. Whoa. Excuse you. Okay. Meditation powder? Yeah, it's not around here, is it? It better not be below us. I swear if it's below us. It's like we were already down there. Where the heck else could it be? Why must these probes be so bothersome to find? Do we have a fast travel system up here? Oh, we can get to the second terrain easily enough. All right, hold on. Let's go down below then. Maybe I missed a cave again. It's entirely possible. Oh, bright sun. Oh, God. Spiders. Probe site. Probe site. Probe site. Wow, bright light. Blinded. There's no way I'm going to be able to... Go to nighttime, please. Maybe it's around this corner? More yellow. God, I hope we don't find any plumbuses. It's up above, isn't it? Because we're out of the quadrant. All right, hold on. Let's get the yellow. The things we do for efficiency that's not even necessary. Well, it'll be necessary, just not right now. Okay, I don't think it's below. Can I get to the second terrain? Okay, finally nighttime. Okay, now we should have a good understanding of where it might be. If it shoots its laser up to the sky. Although now it's nighttime, the enemies are going to be like even higher level. They're level 56. Great, some ictuses are about. They give me the ick. Oh, we have Ictuses and Grexes. How lovely. It better not be on top of those pillars. If it's on top of those pillars, I can't get them right now. Is there a better one that I can get? No, it has to be that one. That's the only one that connects. That's the only one that's going to connect. Better not be up there. No, it can't be up there. It's too far away. Lots of collectibles. Oh, you want to know where it probably is? You want to know where it probably is? It's probably all the way up there. Now that I think... Oh, God, that's big. Now that I think about it, I am 90% certain that it's up on the very tippy top. Okay, well, that ain't happening. All right, well, heck. Darn it. Is there a way that I can get up there? I mean, the chances of that at this stage of the game are minimal. It is minimal. But I'm nothing if not persistent. I'm willing to at least check. I'm willing to at least check if I can get up to that. There's like a 1% chance, but it's also got a 1% margin of error. So the chances of us getting up there are zip, more realistically. But I'll try. Maz, you're playing X. I am indeed playing X. And it is already quite the adventure. Because we've been streaming for 2 hours, and I've accomplished very little. Very, very little. But that's the nature of this game, and that's the nature of how I want to play this. If you were watching this on YouTube, everything would be a lot more streamlined. But you're not. You're watching this on Twitch, and that means there's no streamlining. There's no efficiency. We do things when we're not supposed to do them, and that's the end of things. Nice. We still have to go north. We have to get up there somehow, maybe. Is it possible? Oh, God, really, probably not, but we'll try. It's the third terrain. We'll try. Anyway, Maz, how you doing? Hope you're doing absolutely phenomenal today. And, you know, all days. But today especially, because you're here, and I can say that. The chances of us getting up there are very small. Very, very small. Just don't annoy any of the enemies. Yeah, that's not happening. There's no way that happens, right? I could get up to that one, but I can't make the jump over there. Yeah, no shot, right? Yeah, no shot. Can't get up there. You might be able to get up onto that spit of rock, but not the big one. All right, so there's no way we're going to be able to get... Okay, so hold on. Maybe if we do... darn it. If we put our storage probes here... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so how many do I have access to? Hold on. I need 3. I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I have 8. So if I were to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so hold on. I'm just stupid because we have access to these 2 points, and I can put the things there. Okay, so just get rid of all of them. Swap them out. Maximum efficiency. This is what we're here for. This is how we decide to do things. We are incredibly smart, tactical planners, and people would probably kill themselves if I ever played like Roller Coaster Tycoon or City Skylines and be like, Finite, what is the impetus for this design decision? Why are you doing it like this? These aren't even connected, but that's fine. I don't even care. Storage probes go in. Storage probes in. They're not connected. I don't care. Maybe we'll try and get this one. Stop. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all connected. So those are the mining G2 probes. Mining G2 probe. Mining G2 probe. 30%. Mining G2 probe. Another 30%, but that doesn't matter. And then our last G2 probe for the big 50% chain. And then we can link the research G1 probes, because we have 3 of those. And then those will be good. Beautiful. Linked up. Because that's the triple. Triple chain. 30 extra %. We had all of the keys that we needed. I just, am a bit stupid when it comes to planning things. Okay, now that that's all out of the way, let's actually go back to the city and deliver on all of our promises that we've made. So we need to go to... Let's start off with Yardley. We got him... What did he need? He needed the space analyzers and the California sunset. Let's go off and deliver on our promises. Yardley, oh Yardley. I am here at, nearly midnight,
Great.
delivering on my promises several days later.
Working hard?
Hey, you're back. I am. Did you get the goods? Tell me you got the goods. I got the goods. Yeah, I got 6 and a lot. I got 6 of each, which is a lot more than I needed. So you got those and you got those. Oh, hell yeah, this is perfect. My machine will be up and running before you know it. And with this rebirth, I shall be catapulted into wealth beyond measure. There'll be fancy balls. Giggity? Ladies in bird masks. Giggity question mark? Diamond caviar dishes with little spoons. I got you some life form analyzers and a sunset from California. California and diamond quality do not go in the same sentence together. Yeah, but that's all coming later, so I don't really have any actual money to give you at the moment. Next time, though, I will absolutely pay you next time. Thanks again. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure I've got some quality at some point. Did you just... Oh, no, that's from what I put in the ground. You're not just giving me 6 data probes, because that would be... Well, that would be awkward. Lynn, at night, heart to heart. You know what? Are we at good affinity with Lynn? I think we might be... Hold on. Where's our party? No. Active members. How much affinity do I have with Lynn? Oh, Lynn has more than enough. Okay, so yeah, let's do a heart to heart with Lynn. Our very first heart to heart. Where exactly is it? It's, right over there. I think it's in the actual hangar. Can I get inside? Yeah. I will be back to test things in this hangar. But for right now, it's a heart-to-heart. That Lynn girl has been wrestling with a flight module at the Outfitters test hangar. I guess this is what we're going to talk about. The member cannot be in the active party. Oh, is that how that works? I thought they would have had to be in the active party. Fair enough, I suppose. All right. Lynn, you're getting out of the active party for the moment. The member cannot be in the active party. She's not. What? Okay, Gwyn, get in the active party. Lynn is not in the active party. And it's nighttime. What conditions am I missing? Lynn, Affinity 1, appears at night. Is it not nighttime? It's like midnight. Lynn's not in the active party. The member cannot be in the... She's not. Okay. Questionable. Well, I won't worry about that for right now. I suppose in the immediate, we'll just go turn in other quests and see if that fixes itself at some point. Where else do we need to go? Is that going to have the same problem? Well, it's not afternoon in Elma, for Elma. Let's just go deliver more things. Because this is... Oh, yeah, the wrecked car. We need to go fix the wrecked car.
Yeah.
The arm manufacturers have their own building near the entrance to Armory Alley.
What?
Oh, do they? Just go home and straight to bed, okay? Do that and it'll be morning before you know it. What are you talking about?
No.
So weird. Let's just go in this alley. Time to go into the alley. Justin! Yo, I've got your anhydrous radiators or something. So I was thinking, a heroine needs a strong, overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, just let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait, you were bitten by a radioactive Serpo. Scorpion pox. I do have an intense, secret, deeply personal motive, and if it were ever to escape my lips, then it would become common knowledge. And if my motivation were to ever become common knowledge, then my enemies would pounce. They would see it as a weakness, something to take advantage of, and I cannot allow that to happen. Ah, I knew it! You're so close to my vision of the ideal heroine. You'll pass through all the trials and tribulations laid forth before you, overcome every craven trap, weather every tragedy. And then, in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I've stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with the Blades was to find this story. I've given up hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it! I will gladly thank you for your praise. Thank you, Justin. Your kind words warm my heart and buoy my spirits. Oh, pish posh. I'm just stating the truth. Now then, did you get those anhydrous radiators I asked about? I did indeed. 2 of 2, even though I kind of need another one for my Collectopedia, but I'm sure we'll run into more. Perfect. I'll have my auto fixed up in no time. You've given me so much more than car parts today, heroine. Please accept this as my way of saying thanks. Mission complete. And I got Sakuraba Basic for males. Lovely. Unfortunately, I don't have a pair of chestnuts, so I can't make use of that. And if you'd ever come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now. I will salute and agree wholeheartedly, for I am the heroine of NLA. With blades such as you on patrol, the people of NLA have nothing to fear. Anyway, I should probably get going. I am a blade after all. Nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. Understood, Justin. Train hard and prosper. Level up. Oh, Arena got affinity upgrades. Nice. I'm so glad you and I are becoming fast friends, Irina, even though you're significantly shorter than I am, although that's almost certainly because of the heels. Otherwise, I would be a few inches shorter. Gwen, stop trying to make like Goku. You're on the team because Lynn needs a break, not because I like you. Although I do like you, but, well, if you're gonna become a weeaboo, you're off the team. Anyway, totally serious gamer, first time chatting. Sorry I ignored you for a hot minute there. I get involved. And involved, I get immersed in the dialogue of the games. So hopefully, I haven't turned you off by thinking, oh, this is a streamer that ignores his viewers. I try not to, but I am very easily distracted. With that being said, though, welcome to the stream, and I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Oh, don't worry, I love the immersion. Beautiful. My kind of viewer. You're gonna fit in perfectly in the Thionite Gaming channel. Hopefully you enjoy all of the absolute nonsensical rambling, Because fair warning, as it is your first time here, fair warning is due. I ramble a lot. I can talk and talk and talk, and nothing will ever be said. Because we've been streaming for over 2 hours today, and I've accomplished very little. I've done maybe like 2 side quests in 2 hours, so you can see my rate of progress. It's very, very slow and very, very long-winded.
Great.
What else do we need to do? We can't do any of these because we're too weak. So we need to go... Yeah. Oh, this is unaccepted. Right, let's go talk to Christy. We do need to talk to Christy. And then, is there anyone else in the city that we need to do? We should actually just look at the mission tab. Not that one. Mission tab. What missions do we have? So we just have the Professional, and we've done all of the basic missions. Okay, so Professional, and then the one to collect. So to do that... Oh, we can just fast travel places. Because we have that power. We can literally just travel straight to Christy. Christy, are you out and about in the middle of the night? Oh, thank goodness. Don't you just love hard-working women that are just awake at 3 in the morning? It's fantastic. Although, dressed as I am, I fit right in, because I too am working at 3 in the morning. Welcome back, Eve. The rock cavern looks like a pretty mystical place. It's filled with giant sack-wielding spiders that will kill you in an instant. It's not mystical, it's murderous. Folk here in town were all blown away by it. Yeah, blown away to an early grave. You seem curious how they could have seen it without leaving NLA. Please don't tell me you're broadcasting my exploration habits on that big screen. Because if you are, I'm going to need to handle exploration in a fundamentally different way. Well, by accessing the research probe you installed, of course, they can view the data that it's amassed. For the civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better than seeing what I'm seeing. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the white whale's life hold, after all. They do serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping the people of today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Make sense? It does make sense. Ask Christy if there are any more perks. I don't need more perks. I am a heroine of justice, and I need nothing more than the adulation of all of my peers and the civilians that I protect. I like the fire in your eyes, girl. Oh, and you'll also be receiving sightseeing profits if a lot of people access your research probes. I can get revenue from people looking at my work? Where have I heard that before? New blades need all sorts of equipment, and a little extra income never hurts. Discovering unexplored territories like the Rock Cavern will get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? Ah, of course. As you install more probes, uranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach the limit of how much uranium you can hold. Been there, solve that. In that case, setting special data probes known as storage probes can help. Been there, done that. They'll raise the limit of how much uranium you can store. Been there, done that, times 3. Let me give you one for now as thanks for showing me that unexplored territory I wouldn't have otherwise seen. I actually do have a spare probe site. So I suppose I'll take that. Just remember that, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. You'll need to put it into actual use, so access your comm device at a Frontier Nav probe site to change the installed probe to a storage probe. Whew, that should cover the basics. When more Frontier Nav assignments come my way across my desk in my eyes, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our roots in Mira that much further. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate your undying loyalty to the cause and your stalwart support of my probing. Where's the actual thing? If I can unlock this one and get another, because I have another storage probe. If I could link these 3 up together, that would be really good. I should probably get this one to see if I can put that research probe in. Because this is research probe G2. Oh, this is research 1. Do I have another research 1? I don't have another research 1. Okay. I'll see if I can't get this one at some point and link up the 3 storage probes together. I'm imagining an alignment chart of talks a lot, says nothing, and gets to the point and rambles. I belong in the talks a lot, gets to the point quadrant. Oh, okay, so that's a lot better. Because I am firmly in the talks a lot and says nothing category. For better or worse. Wait, Christy? Didn't you just finish a quest over there? Wow, you made good progress. Christy's in a mood about something. She's been barking orders at Blade near the scout terminal. Christy, do you need more help? Now, hold on. The supplies we brought from Earth are already starting to run out. It's been 2 months. How are you running out that quickly? You've literally got tomatoes on Mira for ketchup. Surely you can synthesize the tomatoes into something useful. These rates of uranium mining aren't enough to keep NLA going. I've got mining probes. Yes, I know you're doing the best you can, but look, it's just not enough. Okay, well, I mean, I can go out and put more down. Hey, rookie, glad to see you're back. And apologize for the scene you walked in on. Oh, no, I imagine it's extremely stressful, the position you're in, you know, trying to save humanity. Is everything all right? What's going on? Can I help? Well, I suppose this concerns you too. May as well brief you on it. In the months since crashing here, we've gone through most of the resources we've brought with us on the White Whale. We're now in the process of transitioning to materials acquired through Frontier Nav. More than anything, though, we need a large, and I do mean large, supply of uranium to ensure operations here can continue. But with so few data probes in place, it's been difficult. Everyone's so busy that a lot of important work has gone undone. Maybe you could lend a hand. First, I need 750. That's nothing. I've got like 11,000. Then I need someone to deal with a pack of juvenile simiuses that keep hassling Pathfinders out in Primordia. Killing monkeys? I can initiate Frieza mode. And finally, I have my own little spec op. I need a storage device known as Data Unit FN093 to be recovered. It contains some top secret info. And if my calculations are correct, it should have also fallen to the planet's surface somewhere out in Primordia. If you take care of all that, I'll make sure it's well worth your while. Deal? Deal. Booster probes? I don't remember booster probes. Primordia Trailblazings 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we get sub-quests. Okay, I'm all for it. Trailblazing. We'll track that one. And then acquire a thing. All right, then. To mine more uranium, you'll need to install new data probes. You know the deal, right? I'd recommend expanding Primordia's Frontier Nav as you tackle other missions in the area. Such efficiency is the Pathfinder way. Unfortunately for you, Christy, I am a reclaimer, and I do not know the meaning of the phrase efficiency. Try to keep that in mind as you work, rookie. Thank you for the advice. It's what I'm here for. No worries, but it's still nice to get a thanks once in a while, so keep it up. Finish this mission, all 3 of them, and you'll be fully fledged Blades as far as I'm concerned. All right, good luck out there. Thank you, Christy. The people of NLA are counting on Frontier Nav, which means they're counting on you. Thank you, Christy. Actually, I could deliver you the uranium right now. How goes the uranium gathering? I'm well in hand. I've got several thousand. I think 750 should be more than enough to see us through for the time being. Yeah, I've got 10,000. I've got enough. Oh, thanks a bunch. I'll see that it gets distributed among the city's industries. No problem. That is what I am here for fundamentally. I hope you'll tackle the rest of my assignments with the same vigor. No doubt about it. Not a single doubt. Oh, Carl needs a quest done. Okay, firstly, let's drop off some of the uranium so that we don't need to worry about maxing it out. Upgrade, manage AMs. Yeah, so we can... let's donate 2,000. Yeah, we'll just donate 2,000, get Granada up to level 2. Nice. So they're at level 2 now, so we get the Lightwear series. If you're an operative who raves for ranged weapons, this is your gear. Presenting a top-of-the-line series of protective wear expertly tuned beyond medium wear specs. Get yours today. Also, the Leicester 3 series. It's a ray gun revolution from Granada. This new design incorporates thermal technology, allowing you to efficiently lay waste to Theroid foes. Get yours today! Slayer Katana swords. Finally, an electric longsword for the operative who's a cut above the rest. Choose trendy. Choose Granada. Only 3 things? Sakuraba gave me like 6 things. Let's just drop 2,500 more for each. That way we have a good buffer of storage for Moranium, but we still have some for quests if we need it. Thank you, Moranium. That is fantastic. Carl! What do you need, Carl? So we got orders to go check out this cave or whatever up north, but I'm thinking, hey, can we not? You're a Blade, right? You know what that's like. You've been saddled with any annoying missions lately? Something tells me I'm about to be saddled with another annoying mission. Complain that you've got some pretty annoying assignments yourself. I mean, yeah, but I do them anyway. Every last assignment is important. Every last assignment is important. Sheesh, so serious. Doesn't it get exhausting living your life like that? Loosen up that tie a little. No, I am a businesswoman. My tie is firmly where... My tie is... It's hard to see it because I turn invisible. It's my cloaking technology. But my tie is firmly in place. Anyway, why don't you just sit there quietly and listen to me gripe about my work, all right? Sure, it's not like I don't have a million better things to do. So this cave, right, that we're supposed to go and look at, a total nest of nasty monsters. Because of course. And they're like, it could be dangerous to leave them alive, which is secret big brass code for go kill them all, grunt. Which is just... Ugh. Man, I just don't get it. Why does Trevor keep dumping the awful jobs on me? Maybe if I wait long enough, some lone combat nut. Stop talking about nuts. I don't have any nuts. Gwyn, you're the only one on the team with nuts at the moment, so you're gonna have to step up. Maybe they'll just stumble across the cave and go all commando. Gwyn, take off your clothes and take care of it for me. Wait, I saw that look. That was totally a look. You want this job, don't you? Not really. It's recommended level 16. I'm not that strong yet. What do I need? Head to the cave in Primordia's Westgate Plain. I mean, I guess. I'll get it done eventually. Seriously? You'll really go? Holy smokes, I can't believe that worked. I should have tried it ages ago. All right, then. First, you should just go scout the cave out, you know? If you leave through the Westgate, it's just a bit north from there. Wow. Wow, Carl. Just handing out jobs left, right, and center. Fair enough, Carl. Carl. Where do I actually need to go? Where's the cave? Oh, the west plain. It's over here. Oh, not the east plain. Oh, makes sense. I bet the probe site is on that little inlet of island. I need to get over there. I need to get that for my storage. For the sake of my storage probes. Is that all the quests? Oh, we need to go a fair bit away to get Christie's thing. And then... Ooh, interesting. Trailblazing is out over there. If we're going out that gate at any point, we'll be able to do that. But that's level 16, and we don't have the strength for that at the moment. I think it would be best, because that's level 10, and that's level 10. We could probably do Christie's thing really quick. I can't believe I still have no idea how to do the heart-to-hearts. We have a coordinate system? Oh, wow, that'll make finding things a lot easier if I ever need to. All right, what I think I'll do, because that's in the same quadrant as a probe. All right, what I think I'll do, I'll go to Shadowrise, see if I can't get this probe, and then we'll go north to try and get the data unit, and then we can make a pit stop really quickly in the East Plain Gate, East Gate Plain, so that we can kill the indigents. That's a fairly quick and easy thing, probably. And hopefully we can get a radiator. Okay, so it looks like we might have to go up this pathway, and then across this land bridge, and then wrap down. Because I don't think we'll be able to climb up the waterfalls. Okay, so that's the plan. Let's go to Shadowrise, see if I can't get this probe site and get the storage probe installed. That'd probably be for the best. The ADHD is strong with this one. You have no idea. Where do we need to go? It's down that way, right? Christie's missions are very important. Probably one of the most important quest lines in the game. Yeah, I have vague memories of Christie being important. I haven't played this game since the Wii U version came out, so it's been a couple of years. But aside from that, I remember very vaguely story beats and stuff like that. Very, very vaguely. Oh, there it is. Space laser. Oh, is it just in Starfall Basin? I think it might just be in Starfall Basin. Okay, that's fair. Easy enough to get our hands on. Hopefully this one links up with the two that we've discovered around over here. FN Site 102. Gladly take that. Please link up with the ones that we've discovered. Oh, you only link up with that one? How are we gonna... How does this one link up to this? Okay, maybe if this one links up. Okay, if we can get this one to link up with these two, we'll move this data or this storage probe into that. Okay, that's fair enough, I suppose. Can we? This one's the closest. We'll fast travel back over here, and now we'll work our way up for Christie's quest, and we'll see if we can't get any appropriate data probes along the way to make the storage thing work a little bit better. But yeah, watching this on Twitch is definitely going to be long, shall we say. Most of this, like traveling around and such, is going to be cut out from all of the YouTube stuff when I inevitably get around to editing these things. But for the moment, you get raw, uncut, unfiltered Thionite as he rambles. But that's what we signed up for at the Thionite Gaming stream site. Lacy potato. White Cometite, lion bone bort? I'm sorry. Hold on. What is a lion bone bort? Hold, Intel inventory. What is a lion bone bort? Collectibles? Lion bone bort. Lion bone bort. Lion bone bort. Where would it be? Collect data, not data probes. Energy clip, no. No. What is a lion bone bort? Is it an enemy thing? Lion bone bort. Precious resources. Extremely strong, but deceptively light due to its internal hollows. Prized as a load-bearing industrial material. Okay. Can that go into the Collectopedia? Does that fit in there? Have I gotten anything for the Collectopedia? I got the Guardo Paleonia minima. Although this plant grows throughout the land, its large seed often sprouts in narrow crevices. Yeah, about a giggity seed in crevices, resulting in it becoming blocked off. It's considered an endangered species. Will allow me to register it permanently. The ZZ rabbit. That is a rabbit with 3 ears. A 3-eared gunpowder-eating hare. Sweeping battlefields of every last spent bullet, their moniker of the janitor is apt. Their numbers have recently spiked. A 3-eared explosive-eating rabbit. That sounds like the greatest pet ever. It's the coletry, a small, sleepy, koala-like animal with a number of wings on its back. These would be more useful if the animal wasn't so lazy. That's adorable. A flying, lazy koala? I want one. Oh, we have a lot of natural artifacts. When did we get so many natural artifacts? White iron sand. Sand with a high iron concentration. The process to extract this iron still eludes NLA scientists, though they are hard at work on new techniques. Interesting. Filial filth. Okay. The crystallized excrement of unidentified microorganisms that's turned transparent and now resembles a beautiful crystal. Oh, so this is like... So this is like for the up-and-coming astrology nerds. They're like, oh, I'm a Virgo, so I can only fill my room with actual crystallized shit, because that's what a Virgo would do. Okay, well, maybe we can make shit pendants out of it. Oh, it's the Senelak pearl. A hard pearl formed from minerals in subterranean rivers. It glimmers white in darkness but appears transparent when placed under light. Interesting. And then the Arnation ore wood. A diamond-like material that grows like bamboo on rainy days. It disappears when exposed to starlight. That's odd, but sure. Go off, ore wood. Keep that inside, and you'll have because bamboo grows really quickly. So if you have like growable diamond, that'd be pretty interesting. The Auroran bone, a rarely sighted item seen in polar skies. Its origin and classification remains a mystery to everyone. Interesting. Well, it's now immortalized in my thing. And then we have a relic. The jagged mortar. A mortar lined with tiny spurs that was used by local natives for making medicine. One can use the attached pestle to crush contents with ease. So it's... Oh, not a mortar shell or like a mortar, you know, boom mortar, like a mortar and pestle. Got it. Okay, it makes sense. The High Accelerator. Hi, I'm Accelerator. A small alien jetpack. Jetpack? Can we get the high ground? That allows the user to flee from confrontation at absurd speeds. I would very much like to have a jetpack that allows me to get the high ground. The Meditation Powder. A chemical powder made of an unknown element. When the Harrier Bose gave it a sniff, he felt it improved his concentration and thus decided to give it his name. Okay, so they found space cocaine. Fair enough. The California Sunset, a spherical crystal that shimmers with the baked orange glow of a California dusk. The Pathfinder Corwin named it in memory of the sunsets he saw as a child back in his home state. Poor, poor Corwin. To have been born and raised in California. He's in a better place now. A much better place. The Mirage Scope. The image presented to those who peer into this eyepiece is rarely consistent with reality. In fact, some of the views have been truly out of this world, which is why the outfitter Camber gave it this name. Interesting. Slowly but surely, we will fill in the entirety of the Collectopedia for Primordia. We're over halfway there, so that is good progress in my book, at the very least. Now we need to find a way to climb a waterfall, because that is the current goal. Got an old Xenoblade X buddy of mine, and we sometimes play Kepo Carrot Roulette, taking turns biting into the veggie. First one to hit the bitter loses. That is actually a really realistic thing that would happen with Kepo Carrots. That's hilarious. I wish I had a skill. That would make things a lot better. I don't even need to go for these items right now. I need to get up onto that thing, I think. That's fine. We already got that. I'm hoping that we can find an Anhydrous Zessian Flea War. I'm hoping we can find another Radiator over here. Because I donated the 2 I had, and I want another one for my Collectopedia. I love headcanoning things. It's a fun pastime. And I absolutely partake myself. Starlight Apple, the Straw Lenny. Kieran Catnip. Sorry, Catnip? I mean, I suppose we do have cats. I suppose if there's any way to drug cats in this world, we'd find it. Oh, more things. Did the time change make more things spawn? Interesting. I didn't know that's how it worked. Lacy potato, sweet narine. I love my fishnet potatoes. My fishnet spuds. Sweet Narine, okay. Yeah, let's just work our way up to that tower and then go back around. Because that's what we need to do. If only we had our skill. If only we had our skill. But we'll have to suffer through a few more bits of story mission before we get that. It is a ways away, unfortunately. But we'll make do until then. Because it doesn't matter if we're in high heels or not. We can jump very high. Straw Lenny. Kepo Carrot. Running around the entire world. Sweet Narine. Because I'm fairly certain I remember needing most of these collectibles for various things. But I have no idea how much you need them for. I just know you need a lot of things. Oh, that's the land bridge. We need to get to that land bridge. Which means going up here, probably. Probably. Can we get up here? Nice. Thank you, Eve. Starlight Apple. Oh, no more rain. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Drown the spiders on your own time. Why are you level 17? What do I need for those guys? What quest? Oh, the Simiuses. Oh, okay, so...
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Oh, lovely. Fantastic. The Simiuses. We'll need to... Okay, so the Simiuses are the things that we're going to need to kill on the other side of the city. But that's fine. Let's just get rid of these Grexes first. Do we need to fight them? No. Are we going to do it anyway? Yes. Oh, get back here. Oh, Elma, watch out. That's dangerous. Without Lynn, we don't exactly have a dedicated tank. That's fine. We'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong. Okay, his head was destroyed. What else do we have? The head. Oh, can we destroy the tail? How dangerous is the tail to have around? I can break out the guns. I can cripple them too. That's what I can do. New first-time chatter. Dragon Destroyer. I will, from henceforth, forever, call you Dragon from here on out, because Dragon Destroyer is too many syllables for my tiny brain. But hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day this fine Wednesday. Got hypnotized and kidnapped by TSG here. That sounds like a fun time. Unless, of course, it's not a fun time. In which case, my condolences. Can I have loot? Give me loot. Wow, that's a lot from just a normal level chest. Mirror glass, pelt, slimy tongue. Lovely. Another item to potentially put on the pizza. Slimy tongues and bulges. Jagged Grex tail. Take all of that. Wondrous. Absolutely wondrous. Wait, do I need to go across the land bridge? The Bahino grasslands. Actually, those are level 40. I don't think I actually need to go across the land bridge. I think I just needed to come over here. Maybe. This is such a big world. Primordia and Xenoblade X just seems a lot smaller once you get the skill. But when you're running on foot, it's so huge. Oh, that's level 43. It's the Daylight Aprica. It's a giant deer. It's plenty of giant deers. Wow. Oh, that's a big bird. Let's stay away from big birds. At least these guys... Oh, it's the Bahino River. At least these guys are, you know, not hostile. That would be bad if they were. I think we need to go into that cave. Oh, that might be the way into... Oh, yeah, based on those plants, that's definitely the way into Noctilum. Oh, and a probe site. Oh, which I forgot to try and search for before. Oh, shame on me, Thionite. Shame on me. That's fine, though. We will definitely see what this is all about regardless. What do we even need over here? Oh, we came here originally for... Where's the thing? This. Right. Yeah, it was the data pack? Data unit FN093. Right. Yes. So that's good. Christy will definitely enjoy that. And then while we're here, more data probe sites. Definitely want to get those. How are they connected with anything? Because that's all of those, which is fine. How are they? They're not connected. I need to go back and try and find this one. That would be the goal. All right, hold on. Because I can't get that. But I can fast travel to Talon Rock terrain. Can I? Okay, so that's marked. So if I can get that one, I might be able to link up these two. And then with this one, too. So hopefully we can do that. Hopefully. Let's see if I can't get that done. Let's see if we can nip over there really quickly and see if we can do that. It's fair. It's what most people call me anyway. Beautiful. We go way back. Met on the original game on the Wii U and still homies even now. Nice. Friendships can be born from the strangest places. This map is still hella fun to explore, even more so after getting a Skell. Oh, tell me about it. I can't wait to get inside a Skell, because the last time I played this game was like a decade ago. So when I can get into those sweet, sweet Gundam units, it's going to be great. More filial filth. And Ajira melons. What am I doing? Where am I going? This direction. Okay. We're looking for the data probe. Space lasers. Keep your eyes peeled for space lasers. Because we need more and more. And thankfully, it can't be up in the sky. Because if it were up in the sky, that would be annoying. I don't want to have to go searching in the sky. Because I'm willing to go to rather absurd lengths to find things. But I can't get up into the sky just yet. Up here? Where's the yellow? Oh, the yellow's up there. Can I get to the yellow without annoying the Grexes? All right, let's see if we can't get the yellow. It might be possible. It seems unlikely, but I'm always willing to try. For yellow, always must be prioritized. Maybe I can get up around here? They're munching away. I can't get up there, can I? Oh god, I fell. Oh god, Simiuses. No, Gonzalez, don't break my butt. Stupid monkeys. Please don't break my butt. No. Wait, can I get up over this direction? This is not where we're going for probes. We can find the yellow later. There will be such an easier way to find yellow, and we don't need to worry about it right now. And I don't want to have to try and fight those monkeys here. I want to fight them when they're a bit lower leveled. Although I'm level... Irina's level 16. Irina would be fine. I, however, would not be. Everyone else would die. Space lasers. Space lasers. Space lasers? Space lasers. Where for art thou, space lasers? I feel like I would have found the space lasers if it was down there. Oh, there it is. Ugh, can we get that? All right, let's... All right, we can try. There's level 40 creatures over there, and they're site-based, and they're on the bridge. We can try. Because there is a path up there. Okay, let's save before we try and do that. And let's hope that the Grexes that are very much watching us go after Gwyn and Elma. Okay, we got this, 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 we got this.
The woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm finished.
Okay, yeah, that's not
rest is
happening. But I will try. We'll keep trying, because the Bahino grasslands are. Oh god, that's bright. Where the heck are we? Oh, we're a million miles away. Maybe if we go to FN site and then go back around, we might be able to do it. Quote, how long will Thionite try for? Quote number 138. I feel like the voices in my head taste like dead fish. Ooh, don't bring up dead fish. I feel like we might speak something into reality. And that's not something I want to speak into reality. I do not taste like dead fish. I wouldn't know. Oh, there's a second bridge. Is this the way we need to go? Hold on, I'm so bad with directions. Can we might be able to sneak up from behind the back. We might be able to sneak around the back entrance. And that is quite useful. Because these enemies seem to be... Oh, nope. There's another Grex on the bridge. Can we sneak around a side path? We might be able to sneak around over there. All right, hold on. I have a plan. Okay, I need all of you to go and attack. All of you, go.
Chrome armor.
Attack. Okay, hold on. I have another plan. If we attack it with my gun and then retreat from the others. Okay, go.
Engage.
All of you, go.
Lay down some fire. Guys, I'll cover you.
Okay, now don't focus on me. Focus on the rest, and then we can sneak past them. Gwyn, you're our human shield. Elma, you're our human shield. Arena, just guard the rear. Falls Horn Isle. Okay, lots of level 50 birds.
This isn't good.
Yeah, it's not good, but you're gonna have to deal with it. Welcome to the world. Oh, no, we're dead. Oh, no, we're alive. That really felt lucky.
Hard for me.
But I'm fine with that. Okay, can we get up here? Oh, we might be able to. Oh, progress. You just need to be able to work the terrain. And if there's one thing Fiore knows how to do, it's work the terrain. Oh god, you're 52. Oh, but you're not hostile, which means I can kind of just scooch around you and activate this jet engine. Nice. Credits and experience. And we can get the space laser. Thank you for everyone's sacrifice. It will not be forgotten, nor will it be in vain. FN Site 106. Hopefully, this links up with the other ones. I'm really hoping it does. Nice. Okay, so this links up... Okay, so that actually links up pretty nicely. So if I were to do... How many storage probes do I have? I only have 3. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I wanted... If I wanted to, I could move the mining 2s over here, and then I could move the research 1s to here, and then I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 open. And then I could put... Then I could put 3 storage probes and 3 mining probes in. And then that would be... That'd be pretty good. Yeah, that would be better if I put the 5s over here and then linked up the storage probes. You know what? That's max efficiency with what we have. So I'm going to take out these storage probes super quickly because our Moranium is not suffering at the moment. And then I'm going to take... Because this is research 1, so I'll take that out. And then we'll put research 1 here. That'll link these 3 up. Nice. And then we can do storage. Oh, those aren't connected. How many research probes do we have? Ooh, actually, that's a bit of an awkward placement. Because these won't really connect. Because if I were to do... Oh, I wish these were connected. 1, 2, 3. I wish I had this one. If I had this one, it'd be so much better. But I don't. Or if I were to take... Because this is the only way that this section gets linked to the rest of Primordia. Because I could technically probably get this one and expand this out a little ways. Because I want to put the storage... I want to put the 3 storage probes together and link them up. Although, hold on. If I put storage, and then research 1, research 1, and then maybe like research 2. But then we don't have mining probes. Because we don't really need the mining probes. Mining probes, 1, 2... Because if we had, maybe I could go out of my way to get these 3. You know what? At the moment, it's fine. I'm just gonna link up the 3 storage probes. I'm not gonna worry too much about things. Put these storage probes together, and it'll be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. More storage probes. Not bad. So that's an extra 30% storage. And heck, you know what? We'll just put random probes in. I'm fine with that. Research 2 and mining 2. Actually, if I replace this with a G1 and this with a G2, I don't think this will link up with the other ones, but oh no, 5 chains with 50. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's slightly better. Not super perfect efficiency, but it's decent enough efficiency. Right. Now that that's acquired, let's just go kill those monkeys and then get back to Christy. Because as much as I love efficiency, there's only so much that I can settle for in the absolute earliest stages of the game. Oh, we have to get around over that side. Where are the monkeys? Monkeys? I'm here to destroy your planet in 5 minutes or less. Are the monkeys like a daytime creature? The monkeys are a daytime creature. Okay, where is the nearest base camp? Oh, there's one. Actually, we could just go to the Plains Gate again. And base camp is right there. Yeah, we'll make it daytime and then the monkeys will spawn. The monkeys are apparently nocturnal. What's the opposite of nocturnal? Diurnal? I think it's diurnal. 7 o'clock is fine. Now the monkeys should be out and about. East of here is Simius territory. They're smart and highly aggressive, so be really careful. Oh yeah, they're the monkeys. Yeah, them's be the dudes that we're after. We'll kill them lickety-split. I'm sure. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier to fight level 9 monkeys than level 16 monkeys. Come here, creature. Nice. Confirmed diurnal, Mr. Dictionary. Nice. I know occasionally. Oh god, that's a big monkey. Don't look at me, big monkey. Does he have 4 arms? That's the Skuna monkey. We need to eat its fingers to gain power.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Is your fist still alive?
Side slash.
Not anymore. Man, I just shot its fist
Upper
off.
hand.
Oh, these ones have 4 arms too. Oh, it's dead. Advanced Titanium Slayer, nice. Muscled Simius Bulge, and I got some hair. A hairy bulge. Oh, I need to kill 5 of these things? All right, well,
Gonna go all out.
Pin him down.
Where you
that'll take however long it takes, I'm sure.
Gonna sit in duck.
Chariot
Rising
blast.
flame. Furious blast.
Assault Hammer!
Fire away.
When am I gonna get my hands on Final Cross? I need to hear Karina Reeves go, Final Cross!
Chrome armor.
Chrome armor.
Control of the battle.
Slit edge.
Why can't I do it? Do I not have enough TP? How do I get TP in comp? Oh, I'm dead. How did I die? Can you guys kill him quickly?
Repair. Shot nice.
None of you are willing to get me up, are you?
Furious
But
blast.
can you, like, you have 20 seconds to kill him. Can you, like, go quick?
Do anything. Come on.
Touch me
I
up.
got you.
Oh, Gwyn! For the first time ever, someone actually managed to lift me up. Holy smokes, I didn't think that was possible. I think, for the longest time, I thought you were all uncaring, you know, sons of guns. Gwyn is my new favorite character, bar none. He's actually willing to help a girl out. Unbelievable. That's crazy. More monkeys, come here.
Smashes the world.
The early bird smashes the worm.
Melee attack.
Like this.
We really love smashing worms, apparently.
Furious blast.
It cost 3,000 TP to revive. Gwyn had to build some up.
Edge.
Oh, I didn't realize that TP was the limiting resource. I thought they were just being rude and didn't want to ever get me up.
Attacks to them.
Oh, so does that apply to me?
Nailed it.
Elmo burns through TP on the regular, and Lynn just builds it up very slowly. Oh!
Flame grenade.
Rising flame.
I didn't know that. Or, well, to be completely fair, if I did know that,
Furious blast.
I've long since forgotten it.
Furious blast.
That's actually good to know.
Early burn.
Move in and attack.
Thank you for the knowledge, random voice in my head. I deeply appreciate it.
Assault hammer. That one was a don't let up.
Do we have more Simiuses attacking us?
Melee attacks.
I don't think so.
Slide.
Oh, target the tail. Heck yeah, target the tail.
This is wearing me down.
Slit
I'm
edge.
gonna make it.
Elma, you'll be fine.
The attack today. We will.
Nice.
This place is crawling.
Another bulge.
Good thing you've got an interceptor around.
Sworn. Words. Warn a soldier Avagar. Okay, I'll take those. Oh, we only need to kill one more monkey. Okay, quickly before Territorial Rotbart tries to
Fire.
rip us to shreds.
Now cripple him.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Triple them.
Furious blast.
Shadow.
Armor from me, and then purple,
Pretty good.
and then TP.
Slit edge.
Nice, okay, that's good.
Lost my Help me.
I'm not doing any better.
To be sloppy.
We can't afford to be sloppy. Oh god, he's coming.
Shadow run.
Oh, if he turns around in this direction, we're dead. Oh god, he's punching us. Just die, just die. You just gotta die quickly. For the love of God, just die already. Thank you. Mission complete. All right, that's all 3 of the trailblazing missions for Christy. Nice. So with that, there's a yellow. Hold on. Let's get the yellow. If there's yellow in sight, we've got to get it. Where's the yellow? Oh, it's up there. Oh, I can't jump up there. Oh, darn it. Oh, you're going to taunt me forever, aren't you? That's awful. Fine. All right, let's go back to Christy. Christy is a gem, and we love her. Christy, I have done all of the things. I've got your things and everything else. Good. Thanks to everyone's efforts, Frontier Nav continues to grow. How are things on your end? Those missions I gave you coming along? Heck yeah, I got them all done. And then flex a little. No flexing. We've informed your superior that all tasks are complete. I know how to tailor my personality to the individual that I'm talking to. When I talk to Justin, I am the grand, noble heroine of NLA. But if I'm talking to Christy, I am a polite businesswoman. Well, you've given us enough Moranium. You've completed the other tasks perfectly. You say it like it's just another day's work, but those weren't easy assignments for a new blade. You've been a big help. Now, I think the effort you've built... Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, you get tongue-tied. Now I think the effort to build NLA can finally get back on track. You've proven yourself. From this point on, I'll be treating you as a fully fledged blade. Oh, and here's your payment. Naturally. I look forward to working with you again, Eve. Thank you, Christy. Got a booster probe. What does the booster probe do?
All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
Oh, we got some affinity with Elma. Nice. And some levels. So what exactly... So if we go to the map... What do booster probes do? Enhances the primary function of adjacent data probes. Okay, so if I were to put the booster probe here, where it's connected to these 5 in a chain and these 3 in a chain, would I be able... The mining total does go down by 400, but early days, I think that's fine. But the booster probe should affect... Oh, it only affects these individually. Okay, so booster probes are definitely best placed with, like, multiple pathways connected to it. But I think it's fine. It's fine there for the moment, I think. Actually, you know what would be better? Hold on. If we put the G2 back. G2 goes back for a minute. We're losing money, but that's fine. If we put the booster probe here, and then put research here, then that gets boosted a little bit. I think that's slightly more efficient because it's boosting storage, which is great. Because now we're up to 19,000 total storage, which is really good. And then we have the research to get a little bit boosted as well. So instead of boosting mining 2 and research 1, we can boost storage and research 2, which is, I think, a bit better. I think that's slightly more efficient. Marvelous! All of our side quests are momentarily, and I heavily emphasize momentarily, done for the moment, which is beautiful. Let's go get more at Mission Control. I took a peek at your YouTube. I see you played my favorite game of all time, Xenoblade 3. How'd you like it? I thoroughly enjoyed Xenoblade 3. I thoroughly enjoyed Xenoblade 3. I will say, maybe a bit of a hot opinion, but I think Xenoblade 1 and 2 are slightly better than Xenoblade 3. But Xenoblade 3 was definitely still a very fun time. But yeah. Overall, though, Xenoblade is my favorite video game series of all time. So, I am very, very fond of the Xenoblade franchise. He's already figuring out FN shenanigans. To be fair, I did sink probably, I want to say 200 hours into the Wii U version. So, it's not like I'm completely ignorant. I'm not playing this completely blind. The only things I have no idea about in this particular game is anything that they've added for the Deluxe Edition version. Anything that they've added in the Deluxe Edition, I have no idea what they are. So, if anything, the only thing I'll ask is no spoilers on anything new that's been added. That's a really spicy take, I'm not going to argue. Each entry in the series has different things they do best, just depends on what you look for in a game. I love diving deep into the characters, and 3 easily has the best characters. I will say, the characters in 3 are very, very strong. It would be very difficult for me to say one way or another whether or not the characters in any of 1, 2, or 3 are better than the others. I really, really enjoy the characters. The only reason that I'd say 3 is below 1 and 2, and I'll definitely keep this spoiler free, I'll be very general, is that I personally didn't think the ending, one single aspect about the ending, was as narratively strong as 1 and 2. I think the endings for 1 and 2 were very, very strong. Like, very good endings. But 3, there's one single aspect about 3's ending that I felt was weaker than 3's predecessors. And I don't want to spoil anything in case anyone is, wanting to play through 3, because I do realize it's still relatively, quote-unquote, new. But there's one aspect about the ending that I just didn't find as strong. I think that's intentional. I have a couple gripes with the ending too, but thematically it fits really well. Thematically, I feel like I can see where you're coming from. Thematically, I do think it fits. But narratively, just on a personal level, I don't perfectly vibe with the narrative aspect of it.
Hey.
I should probably save the game as well. Probably save more often than I do. What kind of missions do we get? Do they refresh? Oh, do they get more? Oh, there's going to be way more, aren't there? Crush rings. Further details are on a strictly need-to-know basis. So there's going to be more basic missions just added. Do these ever run out? Are these like an infinite thing? Behold the cran jelly. Oh, no. They are infinite, but if you do them, you get a little check mark and a complete thing. So you can get more of them. You can get more, but you don't have to. Okay, that's good to know. So, is it wise to accept all of them? Probably not. But am I going to? Also, probably. You cannot accept more than 20. Pardon? Well, I suppose. Oh, well, these are recommended levels 25 and. Okay, let me abandon those. They definitely don't need things that I can't do. But the rest of them I can do. I can do arm tester. I can do acorn abacuses. I can do that. Okay, yeah. Yay. So what does my map look like after taking 20 missions? Ooh, yeah, there's exclamation marks everywhere. Okay. Well, if we're ever in the areas, we can kill things and collect things. So that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Are there any missions to collect? There's affinity missions, which I'm not going to worry about, but there's no side missions, which I think is pretty fair. So now that we've re-upped our allotment of side missions, how much Maranium do I have? Ooh, should we buy... Oh, we have enough money for the swimsuit. Should we buy the swimsuit? We have... Oh, we must have just got a deposit of Maranium. All right. Do we have enough Maranium? I think we might have just enough Maranium to upgrade some arms manufacturers. Let's do that really quick. Sakuraba gets some, and Granada gets some. Okay, so what do I need for this? This... Not everything. That would be bad. This needs down 8. Or, well, hold on. 0. Hold on. This needs to be 5. That needs to be 5. That needs to be 9. And this needs to be 3. There. 1593 will get us to level 3 Sakuraba. The math has to be perfect. I'm not good with math usually, but if the numbers are there, I can do them. Heavyware series. Only the ambitious survive. Safeguard your life with our finest defensive tech ever. And become fearless on the front lines. In stock now. The Skellware series. This ware has been delicately tuned exclusively for pilots to deliver the only definitive Skell experience. Adaptation is a choice. Become one with your Skell today. Indulge in famed author Lin Li Ku's fanfiction to join body and soul with your skill. Nothing else? All right, that's fair. So you probably need like 4,000? 6, 5... Oh, so this needs to be 65. Beautiful. So that's what you need. You need 4,000. We'll invest in that. Nice. Every little bit counts. And now you're up to level 3. Heavyware series from Granada. This new and improved lineup from Granada GG makes defense priority number 1, obstructing those pesky one-hit incapacitators at a provenly high rate. If you're a ranged weapon junkie, this is one set of gear you will want in your wardrobe ASAP. Get yours today. Oh, and Granada Scaleware. You've taken your requests to heart and engineered a new Granada line to satisfy the needs of today's pilots. It's also great for fighting on foot. Get yours today. Lovely. So now we just need 66,000 Maranium. Granada is a Spanish arms manufacturer? Interesting. I didn't know it was Spanish. Good to know. All right, now that that's out of the way, I think we've done enough helping around the city for the moment, and I think it's high time we actually report in to do our jobs. We are blades first and foremost, so we actually need to do blade things. This is like 1,000. What are we talking about? Sorry, I get really immersed. Only a few of the missions from this console are actually important. I wouldn't worry about it most of the time, but yeah, they're repeatable. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, sometimes it might take me a minute to get back to the chat, and I apologize for that. At least 400 though. 366. I lied. Had to look it up to fact check myself. It's still a lot of side quests. Xenoblade games have such a crap ton of side quests and things. Is it ever worth 100%ing unless you're a diehard? Not really. Most of the time, I would say that Xenoblade is definitely focused on the storyline, at least for 1, 2, and 3. There are definitely like character, like affinity related things in the Xenoblade games that are only done with the side quests. Like in Xenoblade X, from what I remember, raising the affinity and doing all of the affinity missions definitely fleshes out all of the side characters, but it's not super necessary for the story. I'd say if you were gonna do anything, like there's a happy middle ground between doing everything and just doing the main story. I'd say, at least for X, doing the affinity missions is probably rewarding, but like maybe not super necessary. If you guys want more Xenoblade X, I suggest following Thionite. He's going to go hard on this game, and he's going to be playing it every day this week. Right, yeah, this is basically Xeno Week. We'll be here, you know, tomorrow, which is Thursday, right? Today is Wednesday? What's today? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So there's 4 more days in Xeno Week. So we'll be here for a while. 100% is a stretch, but a lot of the content is worth it. Yeah, a lot of the side content is definitely worth it. I'm thinking like the Monado side quests in 1, some of the Blade side quests in 2. They're really fun to do. I'm thinking of Korra's midnight. What is it? Girl Power at the Midnight Hour is Korra's side quest. Those are typically pretty fun. And then 3, some of the affinity things in 3 are really fun. A lot of the side quests in the Xenoblade franchise is definitely worth your time doing. Ah, this is good though. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Can I do this now? Oh, I should not have that open. Hold on. Keep that the way that is. Required level 12, max number 4. We can't do Irina or Gwyn. So it's Elma, me, and Lynn? I think we only have Irina, Gwyn, and Doug at the moment. Interesting. We were soldiers. Maybe we do want to do some of these. Do we want to do some of the affinity missions before we do the main mission? this just requires Lynn. Oh, hi, Tatsu. This place seems quite nice. Think it okay to poke around? Tatsu want to explore a bit. Make self feel at home. As long as you don't get fur in my giant soup pot. I'm the only one who can use the giant soup pot. It's my pot. If you get fur in it, you're going to be boiled in it. Honestly, I kind of want to do some of these affinity missions. I'm going to do the Lynn and the Elma affinity mission. Does Lynn need to not be in the party? So if I were to temporarily remove Irina and Gwyn and just put Lynn in there. Okay, Lynn can be in the party. You'll be unable to accept any story missions until the affinity mission is complete. Yeah, that's fine. But we're gonna bring Gwyn along because he is the only one who's so far shown capable of reviving me. So Gwyn is joining me on this affinity mission. Let's accept the repair job.
Something wrong, Linley? Tatsu not hear any chopping. And Tatsu is dying of hunger. Linley doesn't want to be murderer, does Linley?
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
Do I finally get food?
He's right, Lynn. You seem a little off today.
No, I'm fine. It's just... we detected a transmission loss in the Industrial District energy system.
You repaired that before, right? How much of a loss?
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds well within safety tolerances.
Yeah, it is. It's not that so much. It's just... the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year till we detected any loss whatsoever.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
But dinner...
I'm not gonna get any food, am I? Starving for days and weeks and months and years. By the end of this, I'll be nothing but skin and bones. All right, we can do some electrical work. I'm fine with electrical work. If I think about it hard enough, the wires in a circuit board that we're gonna have to repair are basically just like colorful pasta. I'm sure if I think about it hard enough, I'll be satisfied with rainbow pasta. Shocking rainbow pasta. Fine, where do we have to go? And can I get there fast? Oh, it's in the... Oh, it's outside? Okay, well, I can get to the West Gate Plain easily enough. Oh, it's up at the top. Even when you're right outside NLA, you gotta stay vigilant. We've had multiple sightings of tyrants in the area. Yeah, well, maybe in the future I'll, get it into my mind to deal with it. Oh, there's so many things. I bet they have to be out in the daytime. But who knows? I'm not gonna worry about it. Capo Carrot. Yay, Capo Carrot. Gotta take the elevator. Fine, we can take the elevator. Oh, Piers, you're done running that gym? It's a massive thing. What is this? Some kind of... It's like an industrial... It's like a dual-armed industrial crane. That's an impressive bit of tech. Has no one bothered to keep the elevator, down where it's supposed to be? I have to wait for the elevator? Do I look like a businesswoman with enough time on her hands to justify waiting for an elevator? Let me in. Up. You guys are gonna have to find your own way. And by your own way, apparently teleporting is fine. Where's Elma? Oh, there she is. She just had to find a way to teleport up here with Tatsu. Wow, this is something. Oh, it's Bart. Hello, Bart. Have you eaten any pants recently?
No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
But it's in the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
NLA used to be the residential area of a spaceship. We're standing in what was the outer wall. Since we no longer need positional thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere. Now it travels from the main... Basically, it's leaking. Lynn patched it up, but it's still leaking a little bit.
Ah, Tatsu knows all about leaking. Now Tatsu get it.
Tatsu incontinent confirmed?
What is it? Ah, I guess it's been a while since you've seen Lynn fix things instead of shoot them. Surprised?
I'm not really that surprised. She seems way more at home fixing things. She's completely oblivious to all of our gossip. She seems to be having a lot of fun.
You can tell she loves it. But she understands, you know? The different parts we all need to play for us to survive on Mira. Still, given the choice, I'm sure she'd lay down her weapons for this in a heartbeat. Back on the White Whale, Lynn was a key part of the engineering team. During the crash, she stayed with the engines until the very last moment. Despite her age, no one can question her skill or dedication. If she says something's wrong with the system here, there is.
Very impressive.
I finally pinned it down. It's a problem with the replacement part.
The one you installed before?
Right. Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
I can get there.
If Lily say so, then Team Tatsu will go. Sooner friends fix leak, sooner Tatsu can eat.
Oh,
Well, you all heard
don't talk
him.
to me about food.
Guess we better get a move on.
Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get any of that food. God, I swear I am more than willing to marry whoever feeds me first. Like I am a dignified lady of very low standards. If you feed me, I will love you forever. I'm like a feral cat in that regard. But something tells me it'll be a while yet. We've had access to the commercial district for so long, and we've had access to Italian and pizza and Mexican, but again, no frickin' food for me. Fine, give me whatever this is. What do we got? Power cable? Is that what we needed? I don't know if that's what we needed. Then all of a sudden, Tingle feeds you. No, no, the voices in my head are trying to distract me with absolutely disgusting fantasies. I don't care for your fantasies, voices. More power cables. How many power cables do you need? We need to go in that direction? Where is the exit? Is the exit to Starfall over here?
Looks like we've got
No,
no choice.
blat out, leave me alone. Ow! Oh, that's the probe site. Where's the thing? Is it up this direction? Have I just missed this before? I bet I just missed this before. Oh, you just needed 3 power cables. Oh, that's what you needed. I thought you needed a specific part. You needed 3 of the specific parts. Okay, can we get back there then? Yeah, we could just get to call the elevator again. Joyous of all joys. We get to wait for the elevator. And it's raining again. Midnight. It's always nighttime. No matter how hard I try to make this beautiful looking in the daytime, it's always nighttime. What does a lady have to do to get some sunshine? We don't get any of that. Not a thing. Not a thing. Calling elevator. Calling elevator. Calling all elevators. Tatsu has the biters, but he's not willing to use them in combat, by the way. Tatsu is not worthy. He's not even worthy of being on this team, let alone even being mentioned in the same breath as the hero pawns of legend. I remember the hero pawns of old. And Tatsu, you do not compare to them. Yo, Bart, I got the cables. We apparently needed adapters from USB to USB-C, and then like HDMI to like micro HDMI. So now that we got these cables, we're all good to get the converters going, I'm sure.
We found the part. I'll swap it in right now.
Can I zoom the camera in on this? Oh, here are the cables, first of all.
Unreal.
I can.
The loss is so low I can't even get a reading.
Dinner time!
Yes, please.
You really are a wizard, Lynn.
This will work for the time being, but is it enough?
Huh?
That part will eventually wear out, and then we'll be back to square one.
We'll find more.
I think it's too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu, fading. See? Bright light.
Can smell
I understand
potatoes.
your concern, Lynn, but I think Tatsu's at his limit. What do you think?
I'm hungry. Finally, finally a choice that reflects my desire. Complain loudly about how hungry you are. Oh, but fixing the problem. Do I want to side with Lynn? Oh, God, how much do I care about my stomach versus how much I care about my friends? Oh, mother brain, this is a choice. Why? Is this the true reason you've heaped upon these struggles upon my soul? She puts me in these training simulations with the puerile desire to starve me for all time. Help my comrades. Help my comrades complain about the food. Help my comrades complain about the food. Help my comrades complain about the I am so hungry. No, there's a lot of other flaws in my programming that Mother Brain needs to work on. Yeah, but helping my friends is not one of them. Fine, we'll fix the problem, even at the cost of my grumbling stomach.
But there's a limit to parts from the white whale. Once they're gone, that's it.
Exactly. This problem won't go away until we can manufacture better parts in New LA.
That would certainly make my life easier anytime something needs replacing.
What's kept us from doing that until now?
Moranium.
It's a resource issue, ma'am.
We need more moranium.
Procuring proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging white whale parts. 3, in particular, are extremely scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance a lot easier, right? So yeah, maybe it has been too hard. But now Team Elma is on the case.
What do we need to get?
Plan does make a lot of sense. All right then, let's go finish what we started.
All right.
Yes, friends, go. But after dinner?
Sorry,
Tatsu.
This is really important to me.
We're never gonna get food.
But if you help out, I promise to fix you a feast.
Oh,
Feast? For
a
Tatsu?
feast?
Tatsu agree. Friends must find thingy that can help do stuff better. Hurry now. Go Team Tatsu.
Excuse me, it's Team Eve? Elmeve? Evema? Team Evema. Where do we need to go? What are we doing now? We need white cometites. That's literally only going to happen with just wasting time. 2 energy tubes from Pugs in Primordia. 4 cruise deflector airs in Oblivia. We need to go to Oblivia for this? Okay, hold on. Where? Okay, this needs to be deleted. We don't need this anymore. Archibald the Revolutionary. Okay, so this is... Presumably we can get the energy pugs from here. Oh, it's right at the beginning. Okay, so we don't need to go into Oblivia proper. We can get the things... We can get the things there. Okay, so hopefully... Oh god, they're up above. Alright, fine. Let's go to FN Site 103 and see if we can't get the things up north. The things I do for my friends. Why is it that the one thing Mother Brain had to improve perfectly is my capacity to help my friends? Man, why couldn't she just program me to be a tiny bit more selfish? I'm so hungry. How do I get up there? God, the things I do. Trying to climb a mountain in stilettos is not something I recommend. And yet, here we are. They're up there, aren't they? I guarantee you, they're up there. What the heck are you? You're a potamus. Carinu the water drake. Okay, we've got drakes. Bush Grex. You're yellow. It needs to be up, isn't it? It's on that bridge. We need to get up. How? 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 Things I do. I can't even accept the story mission until we do this, by the way. So, I kind of locked myself into this. Wild kitty ears? Hold on. Sorry, something extremely important has just come into things. Cat ears. I don't care about the stats at all. Cat ears. Okay, so hold on. Fashion gear. Okay, we can take off our Master Chief helmet. Where are the cat ears? Oh, it's the snorkel. Glasses? I mean, I could be a dignified businesswoman. Or, you know, a stylish businesswoman. Gauze eye patch? No. The kitty ears. Yes. Now I'm a... Where... God, what I wouldn't... Cat ears are different than bunny ears, by the way. God, underbooba, fine, but, fine, we can be a cat-related business person. Fine, it's no bunny girl outfit. I guess we have to settle for frickin' cat girl outfit. Oh, you're level 22. I need to be up there. Can you leave me alone? Don't look at me. I bet I can run around. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't see me. You're blind and stupid. Why are you spinning? Dancing in the rain. Oh, an anhydrous radiator. I needed one of those. There's no maid outfit, unfortunately. I don't care about the maid outfit. There is the bunny girl suit, though, and that's what we're currently searching for. Level 30. We need to go up here, I think? Level 45? 45? I can't deal with those things. I can't deal with things that are level 45. I'm level 13. I can't. What are the other ones? Okay, well, same strategy.
Go easy on me. You ready for anything?
We'll get that looting.
Lay down some fire.
You guys will search. Oh god, you're really quick. Okay, we'll leave those guys as bait.
Catch me up.
Are the ones over there? Oh god. Oh god. Somehow we survived it yet again. Miracle of miracles. Are these... Oh, this is... Lovely. Okay. So these guys are a bit too strong for us.
Strength comes from experience.
Bedrock
It's
hold
true on any
approach.
planet.
I'll get this thing, though. One of the 3 ZZ rabbits we need. Okay, well, we can't fight those guys. So that's a bit of a bust. Where did we rescue Tatsu? There might be Pugs where we rescued Tatsu. We rescued Tatsu... Where the heck did... We rescued Tatsu over in this location. There might be some in the Sea-Swept base? Some lower level Pugs? Maybe? Yeah, wait, no. These are prone majors. Come on, there's got to be some Pugs somewhere in this base. It's got to be, right? Oh, actually, it does look like it. Hold on. On the minimap, it does seem like there's some Pugs. We just need to get up these cliffs. How do I get up these cliffs? Is it up over there? Okay, hold on. There are definitely some over here. We just need to find a way up. I think it's around over here. They're up there. We just need to find a way to get there. Oh, great. An insect nest. All right, fine, fine. We'll get this too. I'll take those battle points. This is not going the right way. They're going to see us, but I don't care. Evidently not. They're blind. rock orange? What are those things? Creeping bladders. Do we need to fight these things? Well, I mean, if we're here, we can kill things quickly. They're fairly weak. Do we just need to kill them, or do I...
Move in and strike.
Do I need to... Okay, hold on. The bladders. Missions. These. Bladders. ZZ Rabbits, Crush Rings, Siren, Acorn Abacuses, Titanium Knife. Bladders. Splatter. Hunt 3 Zeppelin Bladders. No, that was in Oblivia. Hold on. Bladders Splatter. Hunt 4 Rust Bladders in Caldros. Oh, well, that's a ways away. That's not happening anytime soon. Zeppelin Bladders? Creeping Bladders. Why do I'm not bothering with you. It was definitely the wrong decision to get so many of those quests immediately, because if they're asking me to go to places like Caldros, well, honestly, that ain't happening anytime soon. Can I get up here? No. How do I get up? Oh, we have to take the bridge. I remember. Hold on. No, we don't. We can just do that. Okay, there's some pugs. Yeah, it's much easier to deal with some level 9 pugs than some level 50 pugs.
Roger, right behind you.
Beautiful. Come here.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
You are allowed to go all out. That's the entire point of this, Eve. Nice. We could just stack the topples. Unfortunately, our quick recharge is no longer recharged. Actually, I'm curious. That's actually a question I can put to the Omniscient Tomes, the voices in my head. The quick recharge button, the Y button at the bottom, is that like a limited amount of resource, like a limited resource per battle? Like once it's used up, you can't get any more in the same battle? Or is it like, is there a way to recharge it in battle? Because I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't think that was in the original game, but I could be wrong. Limited per fight, yes. Okay, that's what I figured.
Move in and do some damage.
But that is good to have a confirmation. So thank you, voices in my head.
Upper hand.
Feel like you could do anything.
Nice. Okay, so they're dead. Did we get the things? Reinforced thruster, standard crank, and Pug self-destruct mechanism. Is that what we needed? We need energy tubes. Wait, 75. Are there... Oh, there's a Pug.
Let's get on with it.
Roger, right behind you.
Okay, focus on the arm then. Concentrate fire on the arms.
Got him in sight. Fire! Enemy reinforcements.
Other arm.
Magnum edge.
Don't destroy the body. Focus on the arm, please. I need that arm to be destroyed. Elma, the arm. Nice. Okay, I think I got the arm down. Now we just have to deal with the freaking prone major. Oopsie daisy. Nice. Bullet storm
that's
art.
that.
We're gonna have to go through those arts. Energy tube. Beautiful. So that's one of the things that we needed. So now, are there any... It does seem there's a few more pugs over there. Okay, that's good. So, actually, those, I think, are in a bad area. Because while they are close by, they are also in an area with level 45 enemies. And that's not something that Thionite's equipped to deal with. Because those are level 45, and I can't fight those things. Lovely. Okay, fantastic. Another question that I can point to the audience. How do I respawn enemies? I don't actually know how to make enemies respawn. Is that just like save and exit the game? I should probably save the game, actually, now that I have one of those. Fast travel. Okay, so if fast travel, If it's as easy as you say, I could just fast travel to the same location. Will the Pugs return? Oh, they will. Look at that. Thank you very much for your knowledge and wisdom. My knowledge is a bit out of date and long forgotten, so I appreciate the help. I really do.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's focus on the arms first. Nice. Focus on the arm. Well, actually, concentrate fire. That way we can all focus on the arms, and that'll be great. Nice. Oh, 69 damage, even nicer. Focus on the butt. Focus on that arm, please. Slit edge. Slit edge. Destroy the arm. Nice. Arm destroyed. Beautiful. You're toppled. Flame grenade. Arms destroyed. Okay, so we're learning the mechanics. Oh, we're not going to be able to destroy that arm in time, are we? Probably not. Give me the power tube. Nice. Power tube acquired. And then we got more things. Nice. So that is all of the tubes. Is there a thing nearby? Is it inside? Oh, the alien container. Yeah, we don't have the ability to open that, apparently. So now that we have that, now we just need to get these things in Oblivia, or at least the entrance to it. Honestly, the best guide is probably someone in chat. A lot of stuff online is from the Wii U version, which in and of itself was already outdated because the popular documentation was from 2015 when the game released, before people knew what they were talking about. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like from at least the Wii U version, a lot of that information is either going to be outdated or wrong. Because I feel like back in the day, it wasn't really documented properly. Especially, I feel like the documentation in general for games is like there's a bit of a quality difference between things for online based games and for like single player offline games, because I feel like it's a lot easier to compile documentation for things that are like always going to be there rather than for games that are like, oh yeah, there's this one event that only runs for like 3 days on Memorial Day weekend or something like that. We've discovered Oblivia. Lovely. We'll be back here to do more things later, but for right now, we're not gonna worry. Why are we taking damage? Is it just that hot out? Why are we taking damage? Oblivia Ingress. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's items. Give me this. There's the Cruise Director Air, and I need 4 of those. Okay, so I should just be able... None of these are hostile enemies. I should... Oblivia Ingress. Nice. Got some levels. I should be able to get these items really quick, at least. Because if they're just there, I should be able to pick them up. Yeah, 3 of these. We'll get to Oblivia proper later. This is just a little taste. A little tasting of what we've got. Those are all of the... I might as well get this probe site. FN Site 301. Give me this. Quick, before we die. Does this... Oh my god. Go! Nice. I don't know why it's burning, but it's burning. Okay, we have a probe site. Okay, now that we have a probe site and we've got those things, what else do we need? Let's just get out of here really quick, because I don't want to be here any longer. But that's fine. So, what do we still need? The Frontier Nav. Oh, so now, literally at this point, it's just a waiting game for our Frontier Nav to give us that white Cometite, which our current setup should give us. So it is quite literally now a waiting game. Fair enough. So now I don't feel bad at all talking to chat while we just run around waiting. Here, actually, is there a way to get us into a safe space? It's from the weather type. Oh, really? Okay, this is a relatively safe space. We can enjoy free cam. We can just enjoy. This is like a screensaver, a time lapse of the weather of Primordia. Unfortunately, the weather is overcast and raining. For example, there's an EXP grinding method that people still reference today. It requires you buy 4 scale frames and bully a single enemy. It works, but it's incredibly expensive and doesn't teach you anything long term because you're pressing A on the same weapon over and over. Interesting. I remember some strategies. I have the vaguest memory. Of there being like one specific build in the Wii U version where you like chain overdrives together so you never leave overdrive, and you can just combo damage multipliers. You're like 200%, 300%, 400%, up to like 1,000% and become like unfathomably powerful. I don't remember how to set that up, but that's what I remember doing. I had a lot of fun with that. Infinite overdrive is the first step to breaking X combat. I had a feeling it would be. Especially for games that don't have time-gated things that change over each instance, or if the game gets remade or remastered entirely. Yeah, because that was the thought process on, or well, my thought process from 5 minutes ago about the difference between documentation for online versus offline games. Because I feel like I definitely could be wrong, but I feel like in general, there's bigger communities surrounding the multiplayer games. Because you have things like, you know, like League of Legends and all that. Actually, do I still get things if I'm in? I don't know if I still get, like, the resources if I'm in free cam. I'm going to stay out of that just in case. But I feel like... I suppose it's case by case, because, like, the bigger the game is, offline or online, it's going to have people who are, like, dedicated about, like, preservationists preserving all of the knowledge about that kind of stuff. But I suppose it depends on the game, I suppose. White numbers are your damage, large font is crit, orange is weather, purple is spike, and red is an enemy and environment. There's spike damage in this game? I didn't realize that. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just rambling. Rambling while we wait for white cometite. The sun. I'm pretty sure it's like on like a 15-minute type thing. I don't actually know. Actually, hold on. Can we speed this along like a teensy tiny bit? Can I sort this by... Why can't I sort this? White Yggdrasilith nut? I can get nuts? I can get gold, silver, black, and white nuts? Don't waste your tickets. Don't waste your tickets on nuts. Don't waste your tickets on nuts. Don't waste your tickets on nuts. I really want to waste my tickets on nuts. Don't waste your tickets on nuts. Can I just get the cometite from here, or is this only enemy drops? I feel like this might only be enemy drops. Yeah, from a defeated enemy. This is only an enemy thing. Dang it, I thought I might be able to really quickly just pick up a white cometite, but can't do that. Alright, that's fine. I guess we just have to run around. Do we just run around and get collectibles? Do we have any... That's unfortunate. Our rank is max. How do we change... Okay, that's another thing to ask about. How do I change my... I'm a max level drifter. How do I change the class? Because, like, Gwyn's a samurai, Full Metal Jaguar. How do I change out of drifter? Is that just, like, a story thing that I'm too early in the game to do yet? Like, I'm just not there yet? I feel like it's going to be a case of that. I'm just too early on in the adventure. That's up there. Pause party classes. Oh, really? Hold on. Party. Oh, classes. Stars above. This is nothing like I remember. All right, fair enough. Okay, so oh my god, it's like a skill tree. Oh, so I get to decide on what I end up? Okay, so like Elma being a full metal jaguar means she's gone from drifter to commando to winged viper to full metal jaguar. Oh, okay, how lovely. Okay, so I get to choose what I can become. Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay, this is... Okay, that's... That... Right. This is complicated. We're gonna be here for a while. Prepare yourselves. You have to be rank 10 to upgrade classes, though, and other party members cannot switch classes. Yeah, I felt like I knew that at the very least. Rank progress. 60 rank progress? That's insane. Okay, so as an enforcer, I get ray guns and knives. Commando is dual swords and dual guns. And striker is longsword and assault rifle. Javelin and sniper rifle. Oh, what do we want to spec into? I have the knife and the assault rifle. Photon saber and cycle launchers. Galactic Knight. Do we want to go into lightsaber combat? God, I kind of feel like I want to go into lightsaber combat. Gravity... What the heck? Gravity guard, fast forward. Boosts gravity resistance by 12 when wielding a ranged weapon. Art cooldown by 10%. Stellar entry. Boosts GP by 1,000 when you board your Skell. I don't even know what GP is. Synchrony. Boosts Skell melee attack, ranged attack, melee and ranged accuracy, potential, and evasion. Don't even know what potential is. 4%, that's crazy. Arts. Astral heal. Restore HP when in Skell. Okay, this is a bit insane. Astral protection. What kind of gun? Starfall Blossom. Boost weapon damage from the front. Boosts TP. Supercharge. This. Oh my god. Talk about overwhelming. Also, White Cometite is mining only, unfortunately. Mining takes every 30 to 45 minutes to ensure you get one. Go through the probe locations and put a mining probe over any one that has the Cometite as a mineable resource. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to classes. So if I go into map and then we go into Frontier Nav, mineable resources none. Wait, okay, hold on. Question. I've got 6 mining 2 probes in this section. 6 mining 2 probes in this section. Is it possible? Because I already have 4 of the white magnetite, or the cometite, or whatever it is. None of the... Oh, mining resources, white cometite. That's probably where I got them from. Okay. Because none of these have mineable resources. Okay, question then. There's a lot of chat messages to catch up with. We'll cycle through these topics as they come up. So, first question. Are these mining sites completely wasted since there's no mineable resources? Because if they're completely wasted, then there's really no reason for these to be here, right? Because these have arc sand ore, that's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing. So these have nothing. This has white cometite as well. This has nothing. Since you're pretty early on, it won't matter, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fine. Sure, why not? Do I have... Okay, what I want to do, I want to take this probe out. because I can put a mining probe G2 here and get some Oblivious stuff that might be helpful later down the line. So that helps that. And then I want to replace this with a basic mining probe. And then put research 1 probe here. Because that'll help get the Cometite when this goes through. Because we do get that chain effect, but this will help us get white Cometite potentially. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Arc Sand Ore. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so I think this is slightly more efficient for getting the white Cometite and some more of this stuff. So that's not bad. Okay, so that'll help with that. That's good to know. Good knowledge, good bits of knowledge to have. So now that that's been wasted, no. Typically there's a balance between available resources and production rank. If you notice, a lot of the points that don't have any resources have a higher production rank, meaning you're getting more Moranium out of them in exchange. Right, okay, so if there's no items... Good shout for saving. If there's no items, you're probably going to get more Moranium. Good tip, good tip. More first-time chatters. Laser gun pew pew. Game beaten? Doesn't appear so. No, we are... what? Oh, God. We are very... very early days thus far. Very, very early on. We're nowhere near beating the game.
Oh, crap! Heal me. Hurry!
I'm sorry, Gwen. I know you're a lad, but we just need to get away from combat.
Forget about me.
Oh, Gwen, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Load 'em.
Okay, we're safe. We're safe up here. We're totally safe up here. This game is a doozy. I still need to finish my file. Have fun. Might have to watch the stream. Absolutely, yes. Stick around. We have fun times literally waiting for mining resources to tick over. But it'll be good. It's always wonderful to have new viewers stop by. But now we can have a completely different conversation about the class system. Rank progress does not mean total ranks. Each class maxes out at 10, but NPCs max out at 20. Check out the blue ones on the right and beeline for that. Once you max a final tier class, you can use the weapons with any other class, allowing you to min-max and match the weapons. Okay, so maxing out the classes allow you to wield weapons in different classes. Got it. Potential is a stat that affects the damage and effectiveness of TP arts, as well as the healing from soul voices. Got it. Okay, so that clears some stuff up. They're all strong, just pick the ones you like the most for the first bit. Okay, perfect. Okay. Good. Oh, wow, even more comments. A whole week of this. We're only on day 3. Yeah, there's a lot. This is Xeno week. So, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're going to be here for a while. And then weekend streams until after it's done. Yeah, given how long this game is, we'll probably intersperse. It probably won't just be like 4 to 5 months of Xenoblade, but I mean, it might be. I don't know how much you played back in the Wii U or if it's a consequence of ADHD, but you're picking up this stuff very quickly. It is a combination of having played games for most of my life and sinking like 200 hours into the Wii U version. Most of this is just going to be a case of just knocking the rust off, but there's going to be some of the minutia of the details of this game, about the mechanics, that I'm going to be like, okay, that's just a blank spot that I had no idea about. But most of the time, it's just going to be, oh, we just need to remember this again. Did someone follow? Who followed? 2 follows? Totally Serious Game and Laser Gun Pew Pew for the follow back to back. Thank you, guys. Follow is fantastic. Thank you for the support. It means the world. It really does. But yeah, this is Xenoblade. Xenoblade? What? I can't speak. This is Xenoblade week. Xeno week. I lost a bet with the universe. And I'm like, I was doing a Zelda randomizer, and then I'm like, okay, what are the odds that the very next chest is the light arrows? And then I'm like, 0%. So I said, oh, you know, if it's the light arrows, I'll just do a week of playing a game. It was light arrows. So that's how this spawned. And Dragon Destroyer for the follow. You guys are You guys are freaking fantastic. It's been so long since we've had like 3 followers back to back. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the follow. What else are we talking about? Sorry, it's so many messages. The ADHD is really kicking my butt with this. In that case, get the follow. Thank you. Game isn't that long as far as its story is concerned. It's the post-story stuff that really gets you playing. Yeah, if they've added new things to the deluxe edition, I've got no idea. And I'd like to stay in the dark about that, so no spoilers, please, about that. But aside from that, we're going to be doing this for a while, because there's a lot of side content. Oh, Arc Sand Ore? Oh, really? Only Arc Sand Ore? Oh, that was our mining tick. That was our mining tick, and we only got Arc Sand Ore. All right, that's fine, that's fine. We gotta wait for even more time. Things are looking Xenobleak. They really are. Although ignore me because I haven't beaten the OG version, so I could be chatting shite, as the British youth say. I would have no idea. I haven't played nor beaten this game in a decade aside from this, so we're on equal footing when it comes to knowledge. But aside from that, what were we talking about? Aside from me giving thanks. I never set up a be right back screen for this, so I can't do the alerts. That's unfortunate. I don't have alerts set up on this. Oh gosh, I wish I had alerts set up for you guys. Can I? Oh, the camera's not set up. Okay, hold on. Can I? Oh god. Really quickly. Oh, that's gonna cause problems. Not nearly as bad problems as I thought. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. I've never even played this for more than an hour or two. Yeah, some people... Okay, so if hold on. I want to do the alerts. Can I swap out to this? Nope, that's for that. What do I... This one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I have alerts on this. I have alerts on this screen. Can I... Not that. Can I go into viewer rewards? Is it... No, how do I get into alerts? Content? No, not clips. Hold on. Alerts. Oh, there we go. I want to at least get some alerts going. Even if they're not personalized, they need to happen. Land of Chonkers alerts. Okay, the follows? Yeah, these ones. Can we... Okay. We get 3 follow alerts for 3 followers because you guys are fantastic. Does this work? Please tell me it works. That is Dragon Destroyer's follow alert. You guys are all going to have a chance to pet Chonkers. Go again. Booyah! Just imagine instead of Thionite Gaming, that says Totally Serious Game. It's got the game in it, and it starts with a T, so it's very simple to imagine that. It's very simple. So that's your alert. Totally Serious, you get to pet the Chonkers, and of course, 1 for Laser Gun Pew Pew. You get to pet the Chonkers as well. Everyone gets to pet the Chonkers. It may not say your name. I don't know how to resend alerts. I don't think that's possible anymore. Either way, you guys are fantastic and get to pet the Chonk. So thank you for following. You get to pet the Chonk. What kind of Sonic the Hedgehog music clip is this? It's Xenoblade, I think. Dun, 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 dun. It's like a level up thing in Xenoblade. It's a Xenoblade thing, I'm sure. You really need to fix up your alerts. I don't think, because there used to be on OBS, like the activity field option. There used to be like a section where you could like right click and then do like resend the alerts. But you can't do that anymore. There was like an update and it doesn't work anymore, which is really unfortunate. I don't know how to do it. But for the sake of the YouTube video, I didn't want to have alerts on for this particular recording thing, but maybe I should just make it so that I could turn the alerts on and off. Because if there's a moment like this, where it's just, it doesn't matter, I could just put them on. But I suppose ultimately it doesn't. Is it shooting stars? It's Starstorm. It's PK Starstorm. If there's ever going to be weather for white cometite to bless us, it's going to be when there are literal comets in the sky. I really hope we get some cometite soon. We didn't get it while I was... No, we're still at 4 of 5. We'll get some eventually. I haven't played the numbered titles yet. I tend to favor X because it leans into sci-fi. The others are science fantasy, which is fine. Nothing wrong with them. It's because of X that I'm even interested in the numbered games. I highly... White cometite! There we go. That's what we needed. Beautiful. Be blessed by the actual literal comets in the sky. Fantastic. Now we can deliver that and do Lynn's mission. But I highly recommend playing the numbered titles. They have fantastic characters, beautiful worlds, masterfully composed music, gorgeous stories. I absolutely cannot recommend the numbered titles enough. Xenoblade is one of my favorite game franchises of all time, so I highly recommend it. Cannot praise those games enough. It's absolutely worth your time to do it. Plus, I don't want to try and sell it to you very hard, but you can unlock Elma as a character in Xenoblade 2. That is something you can do. Just saying. Meteor shower? This game is beautiful, but my favorite weather exclusive to one region we'll see later. I'm going to bet that it's going to be... Oh, God. It's probably either going to be Noctilum. I bet it's Noctilum. There's probably something in Noctilum. Because I remember Noctilum being very beautiful. Very beautiful. Elma in Xenoblade 2, some weird lore implications there. It's explained. It's explained. I'm not going to spoil it, but there's a reason. It's an odd reason, but it's a reason. My guess is Oblivia. Are there any beautiful weather events in Oblivia? I don't remember that. I don't remember them. Noctilum is my favorite region in general. Helped a lot by its music, but not there. I couldn't say then. I don't remember the specific weather phenomenons. Anyway, now that we've got that, let's actually start making our way over to where we need to go. And finish this up. But this has been great. Lynn, we've got your white cometite. What do I need for those? Creeping bladdas. Why do I need the creeping bladdas? I'll go through the mission list that I took and actually pare through it between streams. May I ask why you need white meteorite or whatever you said? We need it because it was a collectible that we need to finish this particular quest, and you can only get it by, like, basically mining in the game, and that's like an automatic thing that happens like in like 15-minute intervals or something like that. I must leave now, Thionite. I'll see you tomorrow. What time is it, by the way? It's 6 o'clock. Honestly, I think it might be time for me to go as well. I need to work on dinner. I think we'll finish this quest and then call it a day for today. And then we will be back again tomorrow for even more. So there will be plenty of Xenoblade. Have no fear. There will be no shortage of Xenoblade. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Something like that? You want me to sing? You don't want me to sing. Thionite singing is liable to rupture your eardrums and be classified as torture under the Geneva Conventions. Although, once we get a Skell, we'll be able to listen to We're Flying, and it's gonna be so good. Oh my God. I'm gonna get copyright struck so hard because I'm just gonna sit there in silence just listening to that song. It's gonna be so good. Lynn, I've got all the things. We can finally repair you. Your, rocket engines.
You really got them all? Wow. I guess everything I heard about you guys is true.
And then some.
These will mean a nice boost in our manufacturing quality, right?
Heck yeah, they will.
Absolutely. Now we'll never have to hunt for old parts again.
White cometite. Gorgeous. An ore with conductivity that changes in cycles throughout. Thought to last nearly 70 years. A number of possible uses are currently being researched. Nice. And then the energy tubes, material obtained from defeated enemy. And the cruise deflector air. Oh, we'll need to get more of these because I need to put it in the Collectopedia. We'll find more. There'll be no shortage of Collectopedias. This device projected an energy field around the white whale that acted as a protective shield against space junk. Oh, that's the force field. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Another day, another step. Slowly but surely, we're building a sustainable future for ourselves on this planet. And it's all thanks to the dedication of people like you, Lynn.
Lynn's a real one.
With the support of some very patient indigenous peoples, of course.
Dance of too hungry to dance.
Oh, I could dance that dance.
Now it's time to build a sustainable future for Tatsu's stomach.
What about my stomach?
Ooh, Lily put spring into Tatsu's step. Dance of sustainable joy.
I'm hungry too, Lynn. You gotta give me food. Not just Tatsu. You can't, Lynn, you can't get away with promising Tatsu food, but you can only pay me 10 grand. Lynn, please, you need to give me food. You learn the Gatling gun art fire carnival. Well, that just reminds me of chili con carne, and now I'm really even more hungry. I mean, I like the affinity rewards, and that's good and all, but Dianite needs food. I'm so hungry. Fiore even needs some food. She's starving. This is torture, Mother Brain. Mother Brain, listen to me. Do you hear me? This is torture. You are torturing me. I'm never gonna get any food. There's pizza in so many of those buildings. So many of those buildings are cafes. And they won't let me in. They won't let me in. Anyway, that's where we can end the episode and the stream. That's pretty good. Lots of progress today, believe it or not. Not main story progress, but mining progress, and quest progress, and affinity progress. Thionite, what did you do in the span of 4 hours that you played Xenoblade? I did like 3 missions and an affinity quest. Ooh, frontier revenue. Yay, 4,000 extra dollars. Anyway, this is a good stream for today. Although I am very tired and I need to focus on getting dinner. And then at some point, I need to help install a microwave. Because the old one broke, so I need to hold it in place and then drive some screws in. It'll be a fun time. Anyway, aside from that, this is where we are unfortunately going to call today's stream. But that being said, we will be back again tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It will be more Xenoblade. Day 4 of Thionite Plays, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition for day 4 again of Xeno Week. Absolutely phenomenal time. And absolutely phenomenal to have new followers. Dragon Destroyer, Serial, totally serious game. Language skills has firmly gone out the window. Laser Gun Pew Pew, all 3 of you, thank you so much for the follow. Anyone lurking by chance or just stopping by, thank you so much. It's always good to have new people stopping by. I feel like we had a bunch of new people today. Who else stopped by? Corey, of course. Thank you so much, Corey, if you're still around. Dragon Destroyer, Laser Gunner, totally serious. You guys, big, massive thanks. Tito, I feel like was lurking for a minute there. Maz was around. Thank you, Maz. Always fun to see returning viewers as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You guys definitely make this so much more fun than it otherwise would be. You guys are fantastic. Hopefully, I'll see all of you tomorrow because, again, more Xenoblade. We will be back in our endless search for food because we're so hungry and we haven't eaten yet. But aside from that, it is the end of the stream. We normally go for around 4 hours, so this is basically on par. But I really hope I see you guys again tomorrow. But if not, I hope and wish truly from the bottom of my heart for the best I hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic rest of your week, and that you have much luck with all of your future endeavors, whatever they may or may not be. I wish you the best of luck. But it is now officially time for the Thionite branded outro, and then we can all go our separate ways, hopefully until tomorrow, and then we can go get some food. Good stream. I expect great things from this one. Oh, thank you, Laser Gun. Hopefully, I live up to that expectation. I really hope I live up to it. But this is a good game. This is a good game to do it because I get to be a character in the game, and it'll be fun times. But with that, outro time. Whether you watched for 30 seconds or the entire thing, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate every single one of you. Incredible, wonderful, beautiful people. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for stopping by. Whether you are watching in the past, whether you are currently still watching this outro in the present moment, or whether you will be watching in the future on YouTube or on the Twitch VOD or wherever this ends up being, I appreciate you guys so very much. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I'll never be able to say it enough. But with that, take care of yourselves so you can watch more food. And you may be wondering, how, Thionite, do I take care of myself? Well, allow me to tell you. Allow me to share my enlightenment. You do so by eating some good food, drinking some good drinks, and getting some good sleep. If you do that, you too will be able to enjoy more Thionite branded content. So with that, I will leave all of you beautiful people on a high note. Hope the rest of your day goes absolutely fantastically, and I hope the rest of your week goes absolutely fantastically, and hopefully I will see all of you beautiful people tomorrow. Later, everyone.